Okay. We are now ready to go. Whew. It has been... It's been a hot minute. What did I drop? Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm ready to go. So yeah, so we're back. Last week we did our 10-hour charity stream. I don't know how I can handle those because that was exhausting. But we had some good funny moments. It was good. It was fun. We got a little bit of Uncharted done, got a little bit of Fall Guys done. I'm going to actually turn this fan back on because it's at, I feel like, temperature of 101 degrees today, so I would like to not suffocate while I'm playing. So somebody did tell me that, it didn't tell me what happens, but I am getting apparently pretty close to the end. I think at this point it's just trying to get through everything. What was I supposed to do? Can you tell me what I gotta do? Do I have any cases here? No. Was I supposed to go somewhere? How's my lineup? I like my lineup. Oh, I'm probably gonna move you guys. Move you. Right. Okay. That's the only downside after not playing for it a while. It's just like, what did I have to do? Was I supposed to go somewhere? I know I went to Odaiba for a little bit. I kind of wish this will tell me where last I left off. Like, what do I have to do? Because I legit kind of forgot. Like, I'm not on that case. Oh! I think, oh, you know what? I think I had to meet somebody. I think I had to meet, what's her name? So maybe I gotta go back to Odaiba? Oh. Because Galliumon got swallowed up by, our friend, unfortunately. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Okay. Nice. Oh, I think he's newish. I don't really remember him very much. Let me see again. No. I think he's kind of one of like the Tyrannosaur Mon. I can't remember the top of my head. I think quite good. Metal Tyrannomon, okay. Oh, who missed? That's not good. That makes a bunch of noise. Let me not do that. Because if I rotate it, then it's going to hit my mic. And that's when I was making a whole bunch of noise. What are you guys again? Both virus? Okay, so no matter what I do, it's just not going to do anything. Now you... You are first. Oh, are you joining me for my stream? Or are you just gonna... Okay, you're gonna nap there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have anything that's multi. Maybe not in this group. Okay. Odd. This thing does have a pretty high enemy rate. Nice. I'm definitely doing a lot better this go around than last time. I was a little worried last time. Last time I was like a little worried. Dude, can I just get to, okay. So I'm literally right there. Like I'm trying to get to this other side. Oh, he's just... casually. Okay, so I was supposed to go over here. Yeah, because we were supposed to do something to... That's right, to distort him. Right. Okay. So I had to go to the right place. Because now I was trying to absorb him. Is he really about to be turn himself into the villain, or we're gonna slap some sense into him?
こいつが気になるのか結構便利なんだぜこいつイーターだってデジモンだってひょっとしたら俺さとにかく腹が減って仕方ねえ食えば食っただけ力が手に入るでも不思議なことにこれが意外と悪引くか引いてんのかまあ強くなってどうするってまあそんな大それたことをやろうってんじゃねえよ俺ずっとやり残してたことがあったんだだからそいつにもっと
Yeah, he's losing it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight you, or you're gonna fight me? How are we doing this? Okay. Okay, I didn't take too bad of a hit. Last time he wasn't taking anything. I don't want to waste my SP, so let me see how... Whatever it is, like... I'm gonna see if he's able to take hits. Because I don't know if this is a pre-cutscene like last time. Actually, let me switch you out for you. He doesn't even have a Digimon, he's just straight up attacking this man. Okay, let me try to hit you with something. See if your life bar moves. Maybe? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna do... A lot of it's misses. Okay, he is taking damage. So I can fight him for real now. Okay. Because his life... Because last time his life bar just straight up was not moving. Actually, he's, data? What do I need? Vaccine beats virus, virus beats data. I'm gonna need more viruses. Okay, there we go. So I'll probably have, what's this, if he survives. What's his face do support skills? Oh, that should do a lot of damage. All three of them? Alright, I'll take that. I doubt that would work. I'm gonna probably hit him back. Yeah, his life bar is definitely going down now. I need to watch out. Actually, how do I... Let me do... Because he's gonna get like... But I'm gonna lose a turn. Let's see what it does, though. 710. I will take that if it means losing a turn. That, like, knocked him down. Alright, let me also take... I haven't used you. Let me use you. Breathing is labored? So he's having trouble. Alright, what you got? Yep, I knew that. That's fine. If it means... Oh, I don't know what that does. Ah, okay. If it means that he does 710 each time, I will take it. He's going through some things. Alright. I'm also have a critical up, so let's see how this goes. I'm gonna lose a turn, but I'll take it. Okay, 697. I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he's getting tired. He can't really fight back. Oh, what is that? Ooh. And you miss. Oh, that's not good. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I like knocked him down a little bit. Oh, that hurt. Wait, knockback? Dude, what? What? Hold on. How does that happen? Yo, can I get my lineup back, please? I need to heal her, though. Who do I have? And then... Like, what? Like, I've never seen that before. Like, that's never ever happened. I've never... He hit me so hard. He knocked my lineup back into the support, and I had to resummon the backup people. I've never seen that before. Ooh, okay, that was good. Do I really... you know what, I'll take a C. Okay. It's not gonna heal her all that much, but, you know, in case I need another round. Yeah, might as well hit him hard. Just hit him with everything I got. That might get him. There we go. I've never heard of knockback. I can't believe you knocked me back. And you're gonna absorb Marn too, which is definitely not gonna be good. He hasn't said anything. Just dot dot dots.
8年前から何一つ成長だったらガキはガキなりでさ利口な大人そうすりゃ欲しいもんが手にまそういうこったがっかりしただろ今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよけど俺はもう
Oh, that's right. I think we have to go in and separate it. Oh, is he not going to take that? Okay. I thought he was going to eat it. Yes, please. What if there's a good and bad ending here? I don't know if I should ever make a second save file just in case I screw up. And it'd be like, you got the bad ending. Oh, yeah, I just, okay.
ご苦労だった。しかし弱体化したとはいえ、やはり私がさすが私。さて、活動を停止したエグザマンだが、再び動き出す心配はないだろうとのことだ。これは君とデジモンたちのロイヤルナイツの戦闘能力はおろか、信念や猛襲をもしのぎ、誇らしく思いたまえ。真田新も気になるか。彼もまたロイヤルナイツに被験するほどの戦闘能力、その力はいずれ、いや、すでにが、彼のことを君らしく半身の体当たりで解決したまえ。
Like, we kind of gotta address this lady.
実はリエさん上城のエンジニアたちに協力してもらって、東京秋葉原で起きているデジタルシフト現象にデジタルウェーブを
Akihabara digital shift. Okay.
ロードナイトも示すだから
Alright, let's go to Akihabara.
事件もいよいよ敵対するロイヤル
And maybe to the next chapter so we could finally get to the end somewhere?
ロードナイトもその一方の居場所が特定できたのは大きな地球秋
Oh my god, finally. Oh. Sorry, I really didn't even see you.
こんにちは。やっと私は父の葛藤感、私に近く
Well, good thing I just saved. What is this, Persona? Okay, guy on the right. I have not seen him. I think he's season 5. But, yeah. Him I have not come across in this game. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some bars. Who would be next on the list? Yeah, Cybersleuth. I don't really do much. Thank you. He jumped from 1 to 12. So many TVs. That's a bus. Is that you, Morgana? Look, I'm done. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, what? Oh. Get to the other side? What the heck? That was odd. There you go. Oh, two of you guys. I think both of you are viruses? Yeah, so I'm gonna need... Actually, I want to change you temporarily to... you? Just so I can be able to fight you guys. There we go. See, teamwork. So that should remove some of the TVs. So I'm not feeling this music right now. I don't even know if I'm doing the right Persona 4 music. I think that's the one that plays when you're just kind of wandering around town. Oh no, I think I'm thinking of Signs of Love. I think Signs of Love is just whatever when you're just kind of wandering around town. Oh my god, dude, I don't know where we're going. I am legit. I'm getting lost in here. That's fine. There we go. Okay, where am I going wrong? Oh, no. See, I can escape this. I hate fighting that guy. I hate fighting this guy. I'm gonna deal with you another time. Can I go back here? Dude, it's moving me all around the map, and I'm really not sure where the heck I'm going. Okay, these are guys I can handle. And then there was one. Okay, so when we go a certain way, okay, it moves us. I'm gonna see where this goes. Okay, I just realized this pairing makes so much sense because Edamon has a mini Monsamon plushie attached to him. It's kind of cute. It's like the yellow bear. Let's move things along. There we go. Okay. So what happens if I go up here? And then to the right. Okay. If I go left. Can I just go here? Yeah, I just came from here. So I need to find something else that can remove these things. Oh wow, I haven't seen him in like forever. Who are you? Oh, you're free. Well, he's taking a lot of damage, so I'm not complaining. Alright. This gotta be a way past here. Okay, you know, hang on. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Is there one back here? Oh, it's been here. Okay. See, I was looking for one of these. Okay. I really want to get rid of you. Oh, I didn't do anything. Got paralyzed then. Oh, really? Well, I did some damage, just a little bit, but it did some damage. Thank you. There we go. So, kind of annoying, but it's dealt with. Oh, I get my bug recovery back. That is fantastic. Okay, the TV's gone. Okay, goodbye TVs. Well, not all the TVs, but most of the TVs. Oh. Hold up. Actually, before we do that. Okay. We're gonna put the best of the best. Actually, no wait. Because you heal each turn. Preferably I would actually put you over there. If I have to change, I'll change. Okay, because I just saw Crusader on and I'm gonna be like, this is supposed to be a boss fight, and I want to make sure I'm ready.
ロードナイトももう
逃げる。思い違いも甚だしいな人間。私は目障りなゴミがきれいさっぱり片付くのだから。
私はお前を許さない。父を殺した。
私とて初めから貴様の父を。ただあの女の意識が血を這い渦巻き、己が身をも焼き尽くさんと、その劇場が私の意識に人間が我らデジモンにとって。
それではリエさんが抱いて
しかしあの女の貴様らのような脆弱な人間を蹂躙するとき、精神が崩壊する時のその全てが私を高ぶらせ狂気させてくれるのだ。私にこの感情を与えたのは貴様ら人間。罪深いのは私か、それとも人間か。
エデン症候群を広めたのも
私はただイーターをコントロールしただけだが、かの罪の烙印の蔓延について私を責めようとはアングロドン無知。世界に破滅を導いた現在は元気。
何を言って。
8年前だ。上白優吾。上白優吾。
Oh, so the four of them did meet each other as kids. Okay.
真田新。貴様らは8年前デジタルワールドに
現在最悪。どういう私たちがデジタルワールドへ。そんなこと覚えてない。記憶にない。
I mean, I know we saw a flash in the beginning, and that was like, what, 7 months ago?
もしかして私と記憶を奪われた。それに8年前エデンのベータテスト5人。
だがもは貴様らの明日は変わらぬ。それが
Okay, let's see how we're gonna fight her.
泣き叫ぶがいい。
Thank you. Okay, so she is virus. I need... See how much damage this does. Ooh. Whoo. That's nice. Okay. He's essentially gonna be useless. I'm gonna need... Let's hit you with that. Okay, and the Meta Digimon just is brutal. Actually, you know, I probably can't. At least she's just picking on him. I'll take that. It's close. Not quite. Good.
やりましたね。
Alright, everyone's pretty much good. Okay. Just about everyone leveled up. Can I get a memory up? Is that like a copy? That was a little bit too easy. What happened? I have to go back. It doesn't matter which way I go. I gotta go off the beaten path. Oh hey, I'm somewhere. So it's Nokia. And probably Arata.
いろんなところに行ってみよう。
Well, this is gonna be weird, and I doubt I'll find any Digimon here, so I guess I just gotta wander. But we're making progress. What is over here? It looks so colorful compared to like what it is today. Ah! Oh, and here's the basketball hoop.
ずっとここで遊んでようよ。完成。みんなずっと一緒だよね。
I don't know.
あ、もちずっとここにいようぜ。
No. Yeah, this is Kulon. Before it got corrupted.
あれ、おい、何やってんだ。
Did we finally make it back? Looks like it. Oh, well, there my goggles. So I don't know if I did something I was supposed to. I want to say when the new spot. Just in case. Just in case. Guys, go. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. Now we're moving. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. We might be able to finish this bad boy.
話によればそうらしい。
大丈夫。前にふわっといなくなった時もしれっと帰ってきたし、きっとそういうぞ。伝わります？このピ
だが今回は若干勝って
これってどういうこと？ねえ、私にもわかりません。
どうやらロードナイトモンの狡猾な罠だ。
ロードナイトも
ロードナイトモンはあらゆる剣謀術数を使って
I knew that fight was way too easy.
ほど警戒されているようだ。デジワイスが見つかっただけでも幸いだった。先ほどログデータを解析し、助手の位置情報がロストしたポイントを割り出してみた。
見つかったんですか？
我々の知った場所だ。かつてエデンのバージョンアップ体験会で使用したエリア。それを
あのエリアは現在はメインエリアの復旧及び維持を優先している。
あそこはデジタルウェーブの容量も桁違い。
でもそれがいつの間にか別のエリアへ。私は気づかなかった。
それだけ相手の罠が小気に病むのだ。言っても無駄だ。ロードナイトモンの手に落ちた我が女
さすが京子さん。そうか。
まずはこのデジバイスを白峰のきや君に託す。
そうこなくちゃ。パート2。はい。
助手と共にあったデジモンたちを連れて救助に向かってほしい。彼らの力がきっと必要に。君はデジモン
Oh, so we're gonna have Omni-Man with us.
彼らの力。
わかりまノキアさん。お、ゆうこっちも脱いじゃう感じ。はい。
ポロッと行く意味はわからないが、我が助手のこと、無論バッ
So
クア
like,
ッ
can
プ
you
をさ
just
せても
find
ら
my
う前提。
system, please? Thanks.
イエーイ。そんじゃいっちゃおう。
I wonder how many chapters this is. If it's like at 20, we're at 18, so we're pretty close, but it also depends on how long these chapters are, because some of these chapters go by fast. Because 16 took forever, 17 was pretty quick. Oh, I get the, yeah, I get to move as Nokia. Nice. Oh, I wonder if it will give me time to finish these other two cases. One was 3, one was 3-star, one was a 4-star. Log into an upgraded area. Oh.
ねえねえ、ゆうこっち。なんていうか、いえ、エリア内のデータは、ここは、現在空論となっているエリアを当時のまま再現している。以前資料映像で見たので間違いないと。そっか。だからかな。さっきから懐かしいっていうかデジャブっていうか胸の奥がキュッてなるような不思議な感じがしてるんだよね。それはノキアさんが。いえ、私たちがここを訪れたことがあるから。どういうこと？私も信じられなかったけど、この先に答えがある。はい、ゆうこっち。
Oh, you have my Digimon. Why do you have my Digimon? How the heck? Basically it's like, hey, you can access this, but you can't really access this. I mean, I don't have my, Yo, wait, hold up. How much do I have? Oh my god. I don't have enough space. I just don't have space. Like, even with all the 12s and the 14s, I just don't have space. I mean, I just, cause I can only have 11 people. Well, it's nice to have in the future. Okay, so this is before I fought Crusadermon, just in case if we're really screwed up. Just in case. So I have a place I can go back to. Even though I just explored all of that. Ah, some music boxes. Whoa! Is that a Magna Man? Magna Andromon? I think so. So one is... Yeah, we can make this work. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. I saw another box over here. You again? Jeez, you did most of the work. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sorry you. Just adjusting my seat. I thought you were still sleeping. Hi. Hi. I need to brush you some more. I think you're shedding a little bit. Clean your fur. I don't want you to get a hairball either. The last thing I need is in the middle of stream he goes because he's throwing up a hairball. I don't need that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving. I'm moving my feet. Oh my god. He's like, whoa. I don't think I've seen this one before. What are you? Your data. Plesiomon? I don't think I've seen you before. Thank you. I mean, it's a cool design. I've just never seen you before. Wait. Okay. Full revival spray. We're getting some of the good stuff. This is probably when they all went to the digital world for the first time. So, I made a prediction, I don't know, way back, that I was like, oh, this is probably the original release it to them, the original Digidestineds of when this had happened. Oh, the actual spirit.
兄ちゃん、本当に
本当かどうかは自分でもよくわからない。今のイーターが生み出す。
どういう
8年前エデンのベータテストに参加した僕は精神データを吸収されて肉体に戻らなくなってし
So
ま
that's
っ
why he's
た。
stuck in that coma.
でも僕の精神データは消滅したわけじゃない。
ある場所？
詳しくは言えない。デジタルワールドのある場所とだけ。
デジタルワールド？
その場所から僕は君たちを見守って時には姿を見せたこともあったはずだ。
それって噂の白い少年の幽霊のこと？
あれは僕の記憶の断片をイーターが正体が幽霊じゃなくて。
別に幽霊なんて怖くあります。それじゃあイーターの出現場所で白い少年。
僕とイーターは言ってみれば同一のイーターとは子にして善。
Interesting.
全てのイーターはあらゆる記憶。僕もそのネットワークの一部なんだよ。だからイーターがいるところには僕もいる。
お兄ちゃん、
優子、この光の先にあるのは真実を知るのは。
私はたくさんの勇気をもらいました。パパやお兄ちゃんに。そしてだからはわキューってキュー。何を突然。
そうか、分かった。気をつけるんだよ。僕がいるところにはイーターがいる。
Alright, so we got some fights going on.
待ってて、お兄ちゃん。その時は私もちろんみんな一緒。
I just don't know why we can't just use Omnimon, you know, to just plow our way through the battles.
皆さん、
Because he's OP.
私の友達。行こう。はい。
Alright, so maybe, I mean, I think we kind of saw a little bit of what the digital world was, but...
ロストしたか。
Lady, can you
長
just...
きの空白に終わりを告げる時だ。
What's with that look? Okay, so the place we did visit earlier was the digital world. It was all foresty. That was a kind of a little suspicious look from the Kyoko.
デジタルワールド、とても泣き。
Oh, that's why they remember.
私、ノキア僕、アグモンっていう。
俺はガブン。
アグモンとガブモン、変な名前。
変じゃないもん。
そっちこそ変な名前だ。今度変じゃないもん。
Oh, and then that's why he gets the Diaboromon looking thingy.
変なのがいっぱいだ。
変？
そうか。よっ。
ねえ、アグモンガブモン、私たちね、今大冒険してるの。いいよ。アグモン、ガブモン、やっ。ねえ。
そろそろ戻らないと大人たち。
楽しかったな。絶対また来よう。何？
Oh, these were some of the choices from before. Ah, and that's how you got the eaters. And that's why he gets stuck. He's just like, oh shit. It's like, oh shit, I gotta leave.
ここは電脳空間だからユーゴは俺はみんなを守ったんだ。こうするしかなかったんだ。
兄さんはひょっとしてあのイータを私たちのせいで。
その通りだ。
Oh, hey.
重い記憶の封印をわざわざ解いてやったのだ。思い出した。
Oh, hi.
貴様ら不用意にデジタルワールドを訪れ、アマツさえゴミを残したまま扉を閉じてしまった。
Interesting.
その時、世界のことはその時、世界の崩壊
You know
が
what?
始まったのだ。
I had saved before this whole cutscene and all that. I probably should have saved again. Okay. Hopefully we can get out of this and find a safe spot again.
怯えろ、絶望しろ、罪をあがない、この世から消えて。
この感じ、お姉さんゾクゾクしちゃうわ。
So I guess her and the other lady are essentially one and the same at this point. Yo, whose car is that? What?
そんな不確かな可能性を私は信じよう。
What? Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. No. Were you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is your car a Digimon? Was her car one of the knights in Haiden? I have questions. Dude, her car just transformed. What just happened? I need answers. Dude, Is her card... That's Alphamon. Her card just turned to Alphamon. Or was she one this entire time?
私たちを
私に邪魔をしようと何者かは知らんがそこをどけ。その人間どもは私もお前と同様人の肉体に宿り人と沿ってきたデジモンだ。
Bruh, oh my... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh... I'm mind blown. Oh my god. What? What? Are you kidding? I had to get up from the chair. I couldn't believe it. Are you kidding me? This whole time, our boss was really essentially an OP character, sitting in disguise, waiting for the right moment. What? What? Kyoko? And you were serving me that nasty ass coffee? Okay, well, we're gonna roll with that. Alright, that was a plot twist I wasn't ready for. I'm 100% sure that's Alphamon. Like, that color scheme reminds me of Alphamon. So she must have been like an observer to the human world to see if they really deserve to be destroyed or not. I'm gonna have to look at that at play. I couldn't. Oh my god! I can't believe that. Really? Because I knew that look she gave. I literally was like, the look she just gave was super suspicious. And she's like, "Oh, both of their signals disappeared. Okay, I guess I gotta do something." And I'm just like. Now, I don't think... Okay, so... Oh, you know what? Okay, I think majority of the game, she was probably herself. It probably wasn't until she disappeared, so when the world splits in two, it's probably when she had disappeared that he merged with the human. That's probably when it happened. Because that was only when... I mean... But then again, we don't know how long Crusadermon's been in charge with Rey. Oh, that's... So she could have been... So he could have been there, like, the entire time. Oh, please be Alpha. Put her in her place. Put her in her place. Come on, come on, come on.
チのこと知ってる？
私の特製ブレンドを飲まない。
That's her. Yeah, that's her.
明太子とマヨネーズどちらにする？
Why would you put caviar in your coffee?
やはり両方か。
Why would you put mayonnaise in your coffee? Some nasty ass coffee, lady.
さあ、我が助手
A Digimon called Kyoko.
白峰の木屋から受け取りたまえ。
Maybe that's why Pete was so familiar with her. He's like, I still think Alpha. Wait, why is his Digivice a Google? Put her in a place. Put her in a, okay, now this is a fight. Now this is probably gonna be the real fight. The first fight was way too easy. This is the fight.
さあ、決着をつけようか。
Oh, I didn't even do anything. Oh, you're just okay. You're just helping out. All right. So she is virus. I have two. Vaccine beats virus. Virus beats the. Okay, metal Digimon. I'm just gonna figure something out. But holy shit, I was not expecting whatever nonsense. That has to be Alphamon. I can't think it because Alphamon is typically a black and gold color and one of the more powerful ones, if not the leader. That has to be it. I can't think of any other one that would be a Royal Knight that would just be like, surprise, it's me. I cannot get over that. I cannot believe she was sitting there in plain sight for 17 chapters. Chad, I'm going. My brain is bizzled. My brain's blown. I can't. Who got knocked out? Oh, yeah, he'll be fine. He got knocked out a little bit. He'll be fine. He's fine. Okay, yeah, now we're not taking as much damage. Because she was getting hit with like 700 something, and she's like, no. You're not hitting me with those 700 something again. See, now this is kind of a fight, because she's not getting hit. She's not taking as much damage. Oh, I gotta be careful. She's, you missed. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay, I bet I probably have to pull. Did she just remove a status element I just gave her? She can do that? You can do that? Okay, because I'm gonna be up next anyway. What? It's like, excuse me, you can do that, lady? Okay, I'm gonna need you to not miss. Alright, I'm gonna also hit you with... Okay, what items do I have? Because that other thing I did not... Okay. Okay, I have stuff for recovery. I don't have anything... That's the downside about this. Like, all my items are good for recovery stuff, but I don't have anything good for enemies, for stuff to hit, to decrease my enemies unless it's an actual specific ability. This is wild. I'm still trying to comprehend what's happening. I'm still not prepared. God, now it just makes me wonder, like, how long, cause why are we missing? Oh, that's right, because her agility's up. Blade of the Dragon King? What? Okay, well, here we go. Something's. So now it's just kind of like... It's like, how long does she know? And just, God, I don't know. Was she a Digimon before, and then she just became a human? What about the old man? Is he one? Okay, but what are you? Who are you? Because clearly you're not the lady who I thought you were. No. I want you to fight her. Because dude, you were hitting her with 300 something damage. I just hope that your health is still halfway down. Okay, so you're gonna help me fight her. Oh my god. Ow. And then her health got regenerated. Come on, man. Well, this is a little kind of irritating, but okay. Fist of Athena? I don't like that. Oh! Oh! Ow. Ow. You know what? Because her attack's up, that causes some issues. Okay, so I'm gonna need, damn, okay, so she has like 2 turns back to back, and then it's guest turn. Okay, I'm gonna wait to actually heal you, and let me switch you out. I need someone who's also vaccinated. Because... Okay, you're higher up. What is your attack ability? Because I need something. Hang on, okay. Hang on. Wait, what do I have in support? I need something for support. People. Okay. I could use you, but you're gonna be a pointless spot to put in because you're just gonna get just pancaked. Okay, I have a cross counter, critical charge. Oh god, I need... Oh my god, I don't think I have any. I think I got rid of him. I think I took him out. I think I took him out of the team. I don't even think he's in my backup. Oh no! Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, you can heal, but you're kind of pointless to keep. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to just survive this. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, good. Unfortunately, one of them's dead, but good. Okay. Heal. Where's my revival? Because my man's just laying on the ground dead. Ooh, okay, I gotta get rid of her attack thing. Because that stings. And it stings badly. I need... Okay. I mean, I have items that are buffs, but I don't have anything that's the debuff. And it's kinda killing me. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hit you whatever I got. Yeah, no, she's hitting with a giant hammer. I need... I could increase, I mean, that's all I can really do. I would increase everyone's agility. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hit me. Don't hit. And it skipped me because I got stunned. Okay. He's up. Okay, so I'll just use it. Okay, just hit him. Hit him. Hit him. I'll take that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, there you go. I literally was sitting here, I'm like, I think I'm gonna sneeze, but like, let me sneeze before I do any sort of put any command in. Nah, just hit her. Okay, so we're about halfway done. Heal. That's for sure. Heal. You couldn't do anything bigger? Okay, don't do the Athena attack. Don't do it. Don't speed break me. Oh, come on, that's stupid. Okay. What do I have? What do I have? I have a bazillion speed boost. Do I not have anything as a group thing? Come on now. Okay. Okay, I have a million things speed boost, so let's just... Wait, who has agility? Hang on. Do you have agility? You have agility. Okay, I'm gonna... Just so we can dodge easier. I'm gonna do some damage. I'm a little unsure. I don't like the health situation, but I'd rather also put some damage in. Okay, please don't do anything crazy. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna heal everybody. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy more of those after this. That's for sure. Oh, please don't kill somebody. I just... That hurts. Okay. Look, at this point, just hit her with everything we got. And then I'm going to use you to revive. Okay. I'm running out of stuff. Okay, you're up next. Really? That's what you got. Come on. Give me what you're best. Ah, no, I didn't mean that for real. I just... And my character just died. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna use this. This fight is making me really nervous, because like I said, now it's been a good 40 minutes since the last I saved, and I really don't want to do all this again. I knew I should have saved for the cutscene. Alright, I'm going to be a little bit cautious. And I'm going to use one of these. Actually, I can probably use this. But I'm going to have to buy more. I'm really going to have to buy some more after this. Because I'm running low on those items. What's that? Okay, good. You hit the one character that can't die. Alright, I still have attack up, so I'm gonna hit you with him there. He needs some more. What do I got left? Alright, I got one more of this, and then I'm gonna have to add another item. Oh yeah. 100% harder than the first one. That one was definitely harder. The first time, she's like, nah, I was messing with you guys. Okay, he's back. Okay, are you gonna reveal yourself now?
なぜだ。なぜ貴様ほどのデジモンがそれがイーグドラッシルの意志だとでも言うのか。そう信じたから私は人間と共にいる。ならば聞かせてもらおう。お前たちはドゥフトモンは何を企んでいる。何やら気分がいい。
The hope for Digimon is...
私がパラダイスロスト計画で使用した。
He's using the line from my Paradise Lost plan to fuel a digital wave.
自らに強大な力を得て一息の人間世界と生きた後
Enough to destroy both human worlds and the Eaters. So basically a giant reset.
人間との融合は私には貴様と私。
Probably because you willingly... Kyoko probably willingly let the one in, and this one you probably forced in.
さようなら。いえ。今度こそ本当にお別れみたいね。寂しくても
Okay, that's a little creepy.
泣いちゃった。
the other lady speaking through.
私あなたのバカみたいな写真大嫌いでした。そのキャラ作りっていうかバカ作り
Tell her how you really feel.
痛々しいですから
Damn. She said you were ugly, disgraceful. I hated the way you talked. You tried to make yourself sound younger. You were just a rude lady. Goodbye. Okay, but for real, are you gonna explain who you really are?
では諸君、ひとまず事務所に戻るとしよう。
No, you can't just leave it like that.
私に聞きたいことがあるだろうし。
てかあなたは本当に京子さん
私の入れたコーヒーをご賞味いただければ納得してもらえると思うが。
え
八丁味噌クリームチーズわさびブレンド。
What the why? Who makes... First of all, okay, she said she made a caviar coffee, a coffee with mayonnaise, a coffee with miso cream cheese wasabi. Even in Japan, you don't drink that type of combination. That doesn't make sense.
なかなかの自信作。君に味見をしてもらおう。知らぬのき。
I don't know how to feel about that.
京子さんですね
Okay, but why does she, what, that has to be Alphamon. I can't think of any other Digimon that has a black and gold coloration that's part of the Knights.
そこですかロキアさん
That's what you want? Not the miso? Or the cream cheese? Okay, yes. Please, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna actually hit it right here. So I'm gonna flip them back and forth. Okay. And then you just turn on me. Okay, what are you? So she's like like Mummymon and Arukenimon from like season 2, where they can cross between worlds.
いい機会だ。いきさつを説明しておこう。共有しているクレミ
Hold on, what? Well, that explains things. So, my original prediction was I thought it happened when she disappeared. But it also could have, she disappeared because if she's one of the knights and one of the knights came back. Okay. So, is Kyoko dead, or she's just, I don't know how this is explained. But she has her memory, so basically they merged. And she's like, this is why she's able to remember certain things.
8年前、エデンのデータ
Oh.
ワールドはイーターによる侵食を受け始め、いち早く事態を察知した私は、その原因は隣接する別次元の世界。
Okay, now we're like getting somewhere.
人間が生み出した電脳世界にあることを時を同じくして人間世界で探偵クレミ教授
Okay.
エデン症候群になる事件が発生した。彼女は会社内部の不正を調査告発するために動いている。
So her memory might be trapped in one of the eaters and therefore leaving her comatose. So he could have just slipped in. That's what I think. Look at this. Supposed to look too. It's on company.
京子さんを雇っている。
そうだ。そしてその折内部告発者彼女は応じ指定された。
Okay, and then she went alone in cyberspace. Was that right? Is her subconscious attacked by an eater? Oh, of course, Miss Ray.
しかしそれは岸辺理恵があつらえた罠だったのだ。上城の実権を握るという野心に燃えていた彼女はクレミ京子に上白悟こそが不正の張本人であると訴え、その証拠までも巧妙に捏造していた。政治家への献金、ユーザー個人情報の売買、果ては自分との不倫などというマスコミが飛びつきそうなネタも盛り込みつつね。だが岸辺理恵の罠よりも一段大掛かりな罠がある人物の手によって仕掛けられていたのだ。
Ah, there goes an eater.
そしてクレミ京子はイーターに食われ、岸辺理恵ともどもエデン症候群になってしまう。
And so that left her mind open, or her subconscious open.
彼がイーターの研究をしていたと知ったごく最近だ。
Okay.
尊敬の念を抱く上白悟を岸辺の野心から守るために
スウェドウが
その時私はイーターに侵食され発生していた次元を隔てる壁の隙間からエデンネットワークへと進化がデータ質量を一度幼年期デジモンレベルまで縮小しなければならなかった。そのままの状態ではまともな活動は見込めない。何らかのよりしろをそこで出会ったのが精神データを失ったクレミ京子の肉体だ。
Because it's kind of like with Yugo, it got taken over by an eater. Okay, so I was right.
データの代わりとして入り込めば宿主の肉体を
Okay, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I was kind of predicting.
それによりこの現実世界での行動が可能になったわけだ。ただし精神活動の代行にはもちろん
Replacing someone else's mental function comes at major risk.
人間の有機的構造は複雑だ。肉体と同調するにはある程度宿主のそれはデジモンである私自身が変質する可能性を意味する。今となってみればこの肉体クレミ京子との出会いは運命に定められている。
So essentially, I'm gonna call it Alphamon because I really do think that's Alphamon. Essentially took over Kyoko and use whatever memories that were kind of left behind to pretend that's her. And now I'm kind of wondering if the old guy, so was it Matayoshi? I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he knows what happened to the real Kyoko, or is he aware that this is technically not Kyoko?
彼女の使命感と私の役割が矛盾も拒絶もなくシンクロし同化できたのだから。私は強固となり、
それでは
ああ、ロードナイトモンも同様にして人間世界君たちからすれば、私もロードナイトナーにせ他人の肉体をもし。
But the fact that you sat behind your damn desk this entire time and pretended to be somebody when really you were this all-powerful being who just could have upped and helped me on a whim. Giving me stupid cases to work on. Oh, and then he could have jumped into his. Okay, had your buddy been able to use it. Yeah.
君らしい答えだな。
まさか人間として暮らしていたとは。
Oh hey. Oh, that was that imagery. He's just sitting stuck in the stuck in the cafe. Yeah, he wouldn't have known.
得体の知れないデジモンである私を信用しろとは虫のいい話。
Telling you, I bet that's Alphamon. I literally, I have to.
どうかこれまで通り君たちの仲間の一人として協力させてほしい。
やめてよ京子さん。
Ah, I can't get.
そりゃ中の人はデジモンとかもう全然意味わかんないし。
Drink the river sticks. Actually, yeah, so because it was by per Digimon, their taste wasn't making sense.
そうか。これまでの作品では物足りないと言いたいのだな。
It's like, well, these sound good. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
では、そちらにも全力を尽くすと約束。
No.
殺人京子さんはずっとエデン症候群やイーターをどうにかしようとしてくれてたし。 今さら信用す するとかしないとかありなわけないって。ノキアさん、京子さんには逆にお聞きしたいです。デジタルワールドにそれなのにどうして。
私は自分の役割を果たそう。8年前の事件については幼い君たちにはど
けど
I mean,
や
yeah.
っぱちょいきついな。私たちのせいでデジタルワールドが大変なことになったなんて。
思い出さない方が良かったと思うかい。
思わない。ぶっちゃけきついし。私も嫌な出来事を忘れられるとしても大切なことまで忘れたくありません。そうだね。アグモンもガブモンも言うこっちも。
Oh yeah, we gotta fix Arata. Arata's kind of a little he's got a a murderous problem going on.
思い出したからには兄さんも迎えに行かなきゃだね。
君たちらしい答えだな。そして何より実に。
Just why won't you tell us? I'm telling you, it has to be Alphamon. That design looks like Alphamon. I'm gonna be mad if it's something else.
ルフトモンはパラダイスロスト計画で使用されたデジタルラインを再利用して
Reuse the digital line
自身に膨大な量の次元の壁に大穴をうがつほどのとてつもないエグザモンをはるかにしのぐ力を持ったデジモンへと進化。
そうなったら
The next one was that giant dragon thingy.
コンティニュー的な。
そこでだ、上白優子奪還作戦にアレンジを加えて実行しようと思う。前回はデジタルウェーブの流れより確実にドゥフトモンを制するため彼が
そんなこと
可能にするのさ。ハッカー概要をこう各地のエデンスポットにハッキングを仕掛けデジタルラインの構造そのものを変更する。デジタルウェーブを放出するのではなく
そうすればエネルギーを得るべくうわー
Biggest trolling strategy ever.
ぴったりな作品なんて。リベリオンズのみんなをよろしく言うこ。
いや、その役目は
頑張ってね。あ、私もノキアさんが適任だ。リベリオンズはそれに私はもうユーゴには戻れません。ザクソンとか元ジュードとかのハッカーはっていうか無理じゃん。失敗できないさ。
君らしくないぞノキア。この時君はいつも言っていたはずだ。なんとかなる。
オメガも
私もノキアならできる。
何これ、なんかやれそうな気がしてきちゃったんだ。そっか。けどオメガムーン、なんとかなる。なんとかするだ。京子さん、ゆうこっち、分かった、大丈夫。私がなんとかするから任せなさい。
It got really windy out there.
任せるとも。私と助手上白優子はルフトモンを強襲する。
I think he's trying to choose paper. And he's mad that he's like, why won't you let me choose the paper? Because I already put food in your bowl. Ah, I mean, I love my cat, but oh my god. Now, let me say one really quick time. Where do we gotta go? Oh, we gotta go to the, that place, Pongi? Wrong, I don't know. We gotta basically go outside the building. Oh, I need to buy some stuff. Desperately. Yeah, okay, we're good here. Oh, jeez. Alright. Actually, let's buy 3 more of those. Okay. 5 more of those. 5 more of those. We're good here. Good there. 2 of you. That's 3. What I hear you. Okay. Because this game is known to crash on me sometimes, so let me make sure I'm saved. What's going on? Where did you go? You better not be chilling something again. Alright. Don't make me get up out of this chair. Alright, where? Oh, okay, we gotta go here. That has to be Alphamon. Dude, this feels like this is about the end of the game. What time is it? We might be able to get it tonight. I'm gonna try. I'm going to try. I'm looking right at you. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. They just casually high. Alright, why are you continuing me? Oh. So what was it? Friends help each other and things about how they were. Okay. Oh, so I can just take the elevator route. Okay. Ooh. Oh, oh. We're, Oh, nice. Ah, what do you do? Get off. Hang on, I have a cat that's, like, in my way. Like, literally trying to step on all my controls. Okay, well, one's a virus. Maybe at least we're doing damage to it. Okay, what do you got? Oh, jeez. Yeah, those are pretty costly. Did he just skip from 1 to 13? Yeah, he did. Okay. Just take an elevator up. Okay. You know what? I think I might be near the end of the game because I do recall that one of my friends who was playing it was at this part, and I vaguely remember seeing this on stream, so I think this, yeah, they said they were pretty much at the end of the game. So I think we might be able to finish this. If I survive, we might be able to finish this. I need something that's there we go. Get some money damage. What is that? That looks like a Beelzemon, but I'm not quite sure what you are. Grand Kuwagumon. Oh, jeez. Oh, you dead. 100% dead.
君ならできると信じていたよ。
This is another elevator. What's going on over here? Get more elevators. Is it a puzzle I gotta figure out? Alright. Not taking as much damage, so it's pretty good. I lied, that hurt. Cannon Beamon, Hercules Caputeramon? Oh, that was pathetic. That was a little bit better. Yeah, I did see a treasure chest over here. Here we go again.
必ず勝てる。
皆さん頑張って。
デジタライズオブソウル。
Pretty good, pretty good. I just hit you. There we go.
君がいてくれてよかった。
Nice. Alright, so we seem to be getting a lot of you guys. Alright. Ooh. Nice. Oh, I just came from here. Oh. Wait a minute.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
I mean, I have to go down because I can't get back up. It's not an easy elevator.
今が勝機。
皆さん頑張って。
Everybody leveled up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。
I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Thank you. Definitely has a high battle rate, that's for sure.
G エンドだ。
Oh, that's first. There we go. Guess we'll go down to 13th. To the fair where we need to go. Oh, yeah, I can't go up there. Let's use this one. Where does this one take us? So basically, we gotta work between these two floors. That's fun. Now, where does this one go? Oh, okay. That's why I went the first time. Let's do this. Where does this one take me? Okay. Dude, no, not cool. I was right there. Oh, wait. That's right, because you heal. So I need to get you out of the way first. Oh! It's multi. Doesn't really do much. That's because vaccine is weak to... they don't beat vaccine. So it doesn't matter. But if it was against somebody weak, probably would be devastating. Alright, there we go. Right before I got to the elevator. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Okay, I already was here. Okay, I need to take this. Okay, so many battles. Didn't really do much. There we go. Dude, he's gonna end up at 99 in no time. Of course. Was that necessary? Alright. Move on. I can't do anything with that. Oh, no treasure chest back there. Dude, by the time I'm done with this level, I'm gonna be able to scan all of them. And I'll be able to just... And they're gonna be OP to have. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Oh my god. You down. It would be cool to have Jessamon though, but I don't think I've run into him enough for my thing to scan him at 100%. The other two, maybe. I can't, and I gotta dumb down from there. Dude! Okay, that does. See, I'm gonna have to get Kawagumon because he's already at 60%. See, normally I wouldn't care, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know how the final boss is gonna be, so might as well have everyone leveled up to the best of their abilities at this point. And everybody's just been constantly leveling up, so I mean, like, I'm not complaining. Ugh. Alright, can we hit the elevator, please? I should... Oh, let me use this. Because I think I went down there before. If we can pick up Ravemon, that'll be cool, because he looks cool. Alright, can you finish them off? Close. Huh. You could have just hit him. You did like, oh, let me heal you guys. I'm like, you could have just hit him, you know? Okay. Let's try this elevator. Let's go to the 20th floor. Ooh, treasure! Alright, what's up here? Okay, we'll go over here. Ah! See, now we're making progress. Okay, so let's hit that save point. Okay, before I really screw something up, we gotta go back. Why have I put almost 70 hours into this game? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, okay, here it is, cutscene. We're getting somewhere. Oh, crap, we gotta fight this guy. I forgot about him. I'm not surprised the two villains from Season 4 are also villains in this game. I mean, we already handed what's-her-face an ass whooping, now we gotta fight you guys.
私は彼らに力を貸したりする。貴様の力なくは。いや、それも定かではないな。大義を見失った者が叶うならば戦わずして解決したいんだ。不可能だ。現実世界を全て破壊するなど間違っている。語るに及ばず、たとえ貴様たちの目に悪と映ろうと。 私の歩むべき道、私が参れ、我が同胞、どちらの道が正しいか。
Alright, let's see how this one goes.
この果ての結末こそ我が望み。
Okay. Okay, so your data. Can I at least get a moment to comprehend what just happened? Okay. Okay. So he's data. Okay. Vaccine beats virus. Virus beats data. Data beats vaccine. So my vaccine and data one basically just got offed. But vaccine is still okay because he can't beat me. I beat him. So, I am... Goddamn. Okay. Oh my god. I have Groundmon? Really? That's all I gotta work with? Okay, I mean, as much as I love Wargreymon, I mean, this is a weakness against him. He's not gonna be able to beat somebody whose data attributes with essentially overpower is. I mean, I could put Groundmon in, but Groundmon's really low level. What do you have? Let me put in someone that... No, I can't put anybody in vaccine. No. What do you have? You have critical charge, guard charge speed. Let's put you in. Hopefully he doesn't do too much damage to me, but we shall see. Don't kill me. See? Oh! What's his face isn't in the... Ah, damn. I gotta fight him by myself. What's his face isn't even in the battle. Okay. Okay, my attack's up. Alright, let's see what we got. Barely made it dead, but I'll take it. Okay, you're gonna be support. I'm gonna need... Guard increases. First of all, don't die. Thank you. What is your strongest attack? Alright, that's supposed to be it. So guard to... I don't like the health right now, but I gotta keep their guard up. I need to heal the party. Oh no, Alphamon isn't here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. So... I literally gotta heal the other two or else they're gonna die. And then I can, revive the lady later. Dude! And then he heals himself. Okay. It's gotta be a scripted fight. I mean, he keeps healing. I don't know what else I can do. He keeps healing himself. Yeah, like every time I leave a dent, he'll just... Yeah, I think this is a scripted fight. I mean, I'll use one more thing on me, but I'm probably gonna hit defense. Yeah, I can't get anywhere. I can't get anywhere with this guy. Have everybody go. I mean, because even when I hit him, he'll just... Oh, she's dead. Even when I hit him, he'll just use that attack that heals himself. Like, I'm not getting enough damage in. Yeah, like he's taking a little bit of damage. But then he does this again. Okay, so he hurt himself. Yeah, well, not that attack. There's another attack he does where he completely heals himself. Yeah, it's this attack. So this is the attack where he heals himself. Oh, you couldn't do that before? I can try to hit you, but I don't know. I feel like he just takes too much damage. She might just be too weak to handle. Oh, oh my god, he's probably gonna... That was probably a waste. Oh, she's arrived. But I really need to heal everybody. Who's up? I mean, I can try to make this work, but I feel like... I need everybody's attack up. Okay. I need you to stay alive, please. Because you're the only one who seems to kind of hang in there. Okay, maybe we can do this. Who knows? It wasn't looking good in the beginning. I probably gotta debuff him too. Debuffing him probably would help. Okay, first of all, I need to stay alive. I'll guard you later. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Okay, that helps. That saves. Okay, we might be able to do this. As long as he doesn't do something stupid. Ouch. Okay. Please kill him. Yes! Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have a phase 2 like Spider-Man. That's gonna be upset if he has a phase 2. That was not looking fun in the beginning. Okay, goodbye. He was...
全てはイグドラシルの意志。そうロイヤルナイツもまたどのように強かろうと定めからは逃れられないのだよ。
I'm gonna see. Okay. I think we're getting close to the end. I mean, we took out 2 of the major people. Okay, get out of my view. I can't see. Oh, we get a memory up. Nice. This is to the 36th floor. What is the... Oh, come on! Really, guys? Oh, I can change... I should have changed my lineup. Cannot escape... What? Oh. I did not know certain things I can't escape. I thought I could escape this. Clearly not. Well, I don't have my lineup that I wanted. I guess I could change you. You guys are still dead. Actually, hang on. Okay, fine. Sure, I'll keep that. Where are you at? You're not dead? You're dead. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot to change my lineup after, Oh, War Greymod's still gonna be hurt. Yeah, he's still dead. Okay. You're still kind of almost halfway dead. Did you win? Okay, so I can't use this one. That takes me all the way to the beginning. We'll go to the 36th floor. treasure. Okay. Where did this one go to? 373839. What does 37 take me to? Woo! Aw, man. Oh, is it Piedmon? So we got Raven, so I saw Raven before. Is that Dark Sakuyamon? Yeah, Piedmon, Ravenmon, Kuzuhamon? I guess that's like a dark... Cause that's from Season 3, but this is a different color variation. Ooh, well played. Oh, that's rude of you. Thank you. Okay, goodbye, Paimon. Okay, you gotta go down somehow. Just please go down. Thank you. Alright. What's his face level up? Okay, good. Now his health should be good. Okay. Now you put the lineup I really want to put in. Okay. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Okay. Jump. Where does this take us? I think we were already here before, right? Right, okay. Let's go back up here actually. Let's go to 38 instead. Yeah. Nothing here. I'm gonna try it on 37. Ooh. That's a big boy right there. I don't think I've seen you before. I mean, I have Doragrimon already, but I don't think I've seen the other guy before. What are you? Who are you? Vikebon? Okay. He's a little difficult to kind of get because he's free.
ごめんなさい。仕方
I'm
な
not
か
sure how I would necessarily get around him. Okay. Oh, come on, Noah. Oh! Okay, I saw Piedmon earlier, but now we're getting Puppetmon, so we get, what, 2 of the Dark Masters? I don't think I've come across a Puppetmon before. There's been at least a Piedmon before, but not Puppetmon. Okay, I didn't even get to fight Piedmon, you just... Puppetmon also kind of scared the crap out of me as a kid, at least in the TV series. He made me nervous. Like, he was just being a creepster, and he's like, TK, you can just permanently be being my friend. I'm like, I don't know. Dark Master's art was great, though. I liked it. Is this where we drop? Okay, I think I came here before, so actually, let me... How about... Okay, what happens if we go up here? Okay. I think it's... There we go. Yeah! Oh, we're getting a little bit of everybody now. We were kind of keeping to the same, but now we're getting a little bit of everybody. Let's see how this works. Oh, we get a chain. Okay. Not bad. Kinda wish it did a little bit more, but not bad. Ties of Mandala? Kinda stings, but we'll be fine. Okay, thank you. Can you get down? I don't know why I picked that. Something else. Why aren't you going down? What are you again? You're virus. Okay, I should be. Can I just hit you? Okay, there we go. Hold on, where's my SP? Okay. There, let's get my treasure. That is what you are. Let's use. Oh my god, come on, man. And I think that's 4 out of 4. Yeah. Piedmon, Puppetmon, Metal Seedramon, and Machinedramon. I think those are the 4 Dark Masters from the very first season. Yeah. Alright, we've gotten just on this dungeon alone. We got in all 4 Dark Masters. That's actually pretty cool. Oh. What? Wait a minute. What just happened? What just... I thought my game... Okay, first of all, I had my heart just jumped because I thought my game froze for a second. Not Alpha Mom, but totally it's probably Alpha Mom, but the Digimon called Kyoko. Just insta-death somebody. Oh god, let me get my beat in her. I legit thought my game froze for a second. I've never seen an insta-death spell. Oh my god. That was so funny. Like, I was not expecting the thing to change like that. Okay, I got one there. Any treasure over here? Yes, there is. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're back with you guys. This is literally just, I mean, it's not a boss rush, but it's basically like, look, we're gonna try to level you guys up as much as we can because you're about to face the final boss. Which I thought was a giant dragon thingy, but clearly that's not the case, it seems. Unless he comes back bigger and badder. That's right, you're free. Can I just honestly hit you for that? I mean, I thought I was... I mean, I could still beat it tonight, but I mean, we're kind of taking our sweet time figuring out this thing. This puzzle. This dungeon. Oh, let's move wide. That gives us some variety. Okay, and then I'm gonna save that. Okay. How many hours am I in now? Did I just hit 70 hours? I'm about to hit 70 hours. I'm about to hit 68 hours. Good lord. Yeah, it's a JRPG. Okay, I just got here. Okay, what is over here? So we're on the 40th floor. I don't know how many floors we have to go. Okay, so one probably takes us to the first floor. Okay, that takes us to 48, and this probably takes us to the first floor. Yeah. Okay, I think we're... Okay, this definitely feels like we're at the top. Yo, who got smacked? Somebody got smacked hard. I wish I had more Digimon that had multiple target attacks. But I feel like I just mostly leveled them up. Yeah, Poor Greymon's getting smacked around. That's who's getting smacked. Why is he getting hurt so much? Like, you would think because the level he's at, he would do a bit better. But not really. I mean, he's like one level down behind like Omnimon, and he's just like, he's getting hit like with 500 units. Okay. Alright, the only way to go is up. What's over here? Miracle meat, nice. Thank you. Really? Wow. Okay. Well, might as well hit everybody. I did some damage. There we go. I kind of forgot I installed that. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. He's almost dead. Hopefully he can level up and I'll automatically restore it. Okay, yeah, there you go. So, don't worry about it. Everyone leveled up. Set back. But before we do that, I saw there was a change that needed to be done. You have 2. You have 3. Anything else? No. Okay, rooftop. Is this one? Okay. Sweet Cybersleuth. Oh, that's right. We have to deal with a Rada. I kind of forgot about that. Him and his stupid self.
Yo, 来たな。やつならまだ充電中だ。満タンになったら食ってや。本当はお前が思い出したんだろう？あの時のこと、お前らを守るとか言ってさ。ビビってさ。
あなた。
お前、あの時ユーゴを助けようとしてたよな。ありがとな。けどよ、悪いな。ようやくそいつがそのために食ってだから。
Oh, is he gonna try to take me? Or is he going back? Wait, what the heck? That is, What am I looking at? Did he just transform?
俺の邪魔を
Oh.
しないでくれ俺の
What type of persona bullshit is
俺の
this?
過去を忘れてくれそんでもう一度頼むよ友達
No.
お前の力を食ってやる
Oh, he injures himself. Okay. Actually, what? Oh, damn it, he's free, so I'm gonna have to just kind of fool around whatever I got. Pull his health. Oh, it works. Okay. High risk, low, or high reward, low risk. At this point. I don't have enough thing for that. Fire quickly? Oh! Ouch. That's an ouch. That's a ouch. I'm just gonna hit you with whatever I got. Okay. Come back? Because you also have heals, so that can save me some of these items. Actually, or I could just hit you with this. Take some health. And then I'll just use... one of you. Oh, that's what he was doing earlier. Why are you attacking me? Why me? What did I do? I'm gonna hit you and I just hope that the other guy doesn't die. Okay, thank you. You know what? That's cute. You know what I'm about to hit you with? Boom. Go down. Go double down. Okay. Who's next? Okay. Health-wise, we're all in good shape. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. Give me that. Okay. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Ah, I'll take that. Kinda mad he healed, but you know what? It's not too bad. Who is next? Okay, you give him a lot of damage. Okay, so that cuts half what he just did. Good thing about a whole bunch of arrival sprays recently. Okay, You know what, at this point, save myself the trouble. And then I can heal the other people. Now I could either use an attack charge or I can heal everybody. Spray. Just so we have a little something. Why do you keep picking on me? All the time. Okay, pretty decent. I don't like where their health is right now. Okay, please don't hit me. Thank you. I'd rather pull... I know I can heal, but I'd rather just pull the health out of them. Okay. And then I'll just use Digimon to do some more damage. Or, I'm sorry, heal. That's your own Super Bowl. Actually, this might kill him right here, so I probably didn't need to do that. If I can pull it off, this might get him. Not quite. And here it is, an attack. Okay, let me just try to... That should get him. Okay, there we go. Hopefully there's not a part 2. I don't need a part 2 of that. Everybody look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fantastic. Sir, you lost. Go home. Go home.
お願い、彼を助けてあげて。私の時も助けてくれたじゃないですか。このままじゃ。
何を躊躇する不安なのか。自分一人でできるのか。自分の声が届くのかと。あまり自分と。 必ず届くさ。なぜなら君たちは友なのだろ
う。I guess. What? Path to the spirit world?
何しに来やがった。まだ俺のみっともねえ姿を見足りねえのか。お前はすげえよな。いつでもな。俺はそうじゃねえ。またダチを助けられずに終わるんだ。かっこ悪い。
Okay.
バカだよな。電脳世界だからそんなわけねえって。あの光景を最後スウェードを恨むぜ。人のせいにすんのもみっともねえな。どんなことがあっても。
Yeah, he is definitely taking the role of the idiotic number 2 in the group, who's like, I'm gonna go, the lone wolf character, who was like, I'm gonna go off and do all things on my own, because I can. And then they come back, tail between their legs because they're like, I'm sorry, I did something stupid. And I'm like, yeah, you did something stupid. Can you at least, like, regurgitate Galletmon? We do need him back. That would be helpful. Well, you're a friend. No, come on, you need a hug. Get in, get a hug. You just need a hug. Or a punch, you know. We'll go the Thai route. We'll go the Thai mat route. Sometimes you just gotta punch the shit out of your best friend. Yeah, this is classic. Classic Digimon. That's some classic Digimon. I'm kind of laughing at that because that is pretty funny. It's like, that's how you did something stupid, but I'm gonna punch sense into you. Almost forgot to take my water breaks. I might have to clip that. It's classic Digimon. Punching the crap out of each other. Uh-oh. That's right, technically his body is still digital. So he might be affected too. Why does this look like a Lucifermon? Oh, I forgot she was I forgot she was doing so. Well, yeah, because the world and the digital worlds are combined. They could just straight up open up a file, technically in the real world, because it's digital. Oh, this guy. I kind of forgot about him. Like, we saw him once, and I kind of just forgot.
あねねあれどうして黙り込んじゃった
Now anyone's like, well.
作戦会議で
Dude, this stream has gone on very long, but I feel like I'm very, very close to the end, and I might try to finish it tonight.
なるほど
ノキア謝罪しよう
ごめんなさい
Because that's the power of friendship. That's just how it rolls around here.
アスパラダが壊れた
そうだよな。初めっから。何事だ。我の力が失われているだと。
Yeah, you are. They, for people that are a group of royal knights, they really don't seem to know each other. Called it. I've been saying it since she transformed. It had to be Alphamon. Alphamon is the only one that I know that has that type of color scheme. And I think Alphamon's technically considered like one of the leaders or something. Yeah. You actually do exist. Oh, not leader, but just the legendary 13th Knight. What is this, Organization 13 now? Okay, no, I was right. Okay, it exists to control the Royal Knights, yeah. Alphamon is usually seen as the leader. Excuse me.
正しい選択イーターが世界を滅ぼすほどの脅威となった元凶はすでに我が奴ら自らの
何を勝手な愚かさそれは人間の一面に過ぎない故に彼らを信じよう
Alright, we're gonna fight you? We're gonna fight you. Oh, because she's Sherlock. It's very weird that Alphamon, I mean, I know Alphamon explained that their personality is synced with Kyoko's, but it's just so bizarre. It's like, it's still her, but technically she's possessed by some other being. Destabilizing stance? Agility up. What? Ow! Okay. Who's up? Actually, what are you? Okay, you are Data. War Greymon's gotta go. War Greymon's gotta go. Metal Siegemon's gotta go. Vaccine beats virus, virus beats data, data beats vaccine. So I need all my viruses to... What do you have now? Okay, I'm gonna keep you because you do have an attack break and you are powerful. So let's put War Greymon back in there. I mean, you can still help, and you do have heal. So I'm gonna keep you in just in case, but I do have Mega Digimon as a backup. Okay, let's actually try to hit you. Let's see if this works. Okay. That was a miss. I'm already stunned. You can't stun me anymore. Okay, I don't know if this is scripted because we keep missing. Wait, what? Did my thing just get erased? They were like, no, you can't do that? I don't think they're taking damage. Wait. What just happened? Oh, no, I'm still here. That's weird. Decrease one. Wait, what? What is going on? It just didn't apply. Okay. You know what that means? This means guard. Because things are clearly not going the way I need it to go. That's weird. It's just skipping. Like, I applied it and it should apply, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna guard. I don't know what's going on, but he's clearly not taking... He's barely taking any damage. Like, I can't seem to apply any debuffs. I can try again, but... Can I take... Okay, so I can do that. Okay, I just thought it was weird. Can I make this work? Yeah, what? Okay, I guess I got rid of something. That's weird. Yeah, they don't have the... It's not showing up on their thing. That's weird. I guess I'll just attack them. I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. Just attack. Okay, you can stop hitting me, please. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I could have used the thing because it seemed like it did work last time. But that's weird. I can't apply deep defense, and I can't apply anything else. Like, that's just so bizarre. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, I'm gonna lose a turn, but I should take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take that hit. And it's missing a lot. It's their agility. Okay, let's be very careful here. I need him to not hit me. It's because of that agility. Please work. Okay. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I need to heal. Badly. And I just lost the turn. Right. Okay. I think we'll let you guys heal first, then I'll do something. I got to heal. And I gotta bring him back because he heals. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. Can I bring you back, please? Because you heal. Might as well. I mean, we're getting towards the end of the game. Might as well start using some of these items. I'm kind of mad I literally cannot attack down him. Like, that's stupid. I need to be very careful. Nice! Only did 35. What the hell? Who's next? Okay, I think he's, hurts? It's gotta do something. Great. Oh my goodness. Okay, well who wants to take the... Okay, thank you. Who wants to take that attack? Immobilized, but let's see what this does. His defense is up. Straight dark down magic. Okay. I don't know why that didn't work before. That's fantastic. Oh, he really jumped. Jumped. I don't think that was the final boss, but I feel like we're pinned up to the final boss. Dude, you lost. Yeah, he's cuckoo. So we took down 3 of the knights. And Gallantmont's still gone. Because he got swallowed.
これで敵対するロイヤルナイツはいなくなあとはデジタルワールドから流れ込んだ大量のイーターをどうにかする
じゃあ片っ端からやっつけなんたってここに伝説のロイヤルナイツがいるんだもん。
いやそれでは時間が
そんじゃあいつの手を借りそういうこと
Oh, reject James.
スード
How did you get up here?
いやおや新田君俺はこいつらを信じるそうですかあんたがここに現れたってことはさすが新田君察しがよろしいこの破滅的な状況を打破するには東京中にはびこったイーターを今一度 デジタルラインにプールしたデジタルウェーブを放出し次元の扉を開きます。
Wait, what? We release a digital wave that is pulled in the digital line.
その際周辺の幸いデジタルラインはすでにいつでも実行だから
それでは
そんなのダメに
もちろんそんなことはさせません。ウォイーター本体とも言うべき存在があること。イーター本体それこそがマザーイーターはどこに。デジタルワールドの最深部、あなた方の世界の創造主とも呼ぶべきポストコンピューターマザーイーターの侵食を受け機能の大あなた方ロイヤルナイツがたもとを分かってしまったのも。
待て、そいつの居場所が判明しているならイーターを繰り返すような真似がなぜ。
残念ながら闇雲に突入した大規模な機能不全はイグドラシルのセキュリティ制御にも及んでいます。近づく者が敵か味方かまともにおそらく我々がデジタルワールドですがマザーイーターの一部である私お手製のプログラムを仕込んだイーターを大量にマザーイグドラシルに取り付かせセキュリティ機能をその隙にこの方法以外に2つの世界から
なんかよくわからない
So essentially what he's saying is you essentially send the beacon back to where Drasil is, and you're luring all the other eaters back there to take out basically the mothership.
そのようです。
この作戦を実行するに次元の扉はすぐに開いた状態を維持するにはデジタルラインに現存する。そこでイーターをデジタルワールドに誘導し
So eaters in the digital world.
その役目
Oh, hey, welcome back.
これは心強い。ではというわけでささっとデジタルラインをゆうこさん手伝ってもらいますね。ああついでに
私もっていうか
はいやはいやデジタルラインをハッキングしたお手並みなかなかのこれでは皆々さな。
So I'm guessing he's a good guy. I wasn't really sure about that.
それでは早速
This isn't giving me certain vibes.
では飛び込みましょう。
分かった。内側から押し広げればいいんだ。じゃっぽいけどやる。
Okay, I guess Galamon's officially gone. Like he's dead. He got eaten. That's an unfortunate.
うわすごい。
うまくいった
There's
み
a
た
lot
い
of
だ。
ears.
イーターが送り返されていく。
さあ扉この魔法陣はデジタルワールドが
一つ聞いておこう。
はいはいなんでしょう。
マザーイーターを排除するしかないと言ったが排除。
いやいや説明していませんでしたかね。無論マザーイーターの中に囚われている異物上白優の精神データを取り除くのです。そもそもイーターは人間など生命体のでしかしユーゴ君を捕食した初めて人間の精神データを取り込んだことでイーターはその進化の契機となった彼の精神データをイーターは今それも自分たちの
まさか兄さんが言っていたイーターのマザーイーターってやつの
結果私の理論に照らし合わせるなら彼を取り除く科学的なプログラムの書き換え イーターの記憶統合ネットワークは我々の理解らはすでに情報を共有し、そこに容量の限界や時間的概念ありえない。ではあなた方が近頃体験した8年前の絵で、あれはイーターの記憶からロードナイトをダウンロードし仮想現実として再現したものなのです。まあ陰湿なトラップとしてのアレンジは多分に
なぜだ。
いや実は私今やイー
Wait,
ターの
what?
一部と言っての彼らのネットワークにあんたの手品の種はクラッキングと手口は同じです。やろうとマジかよ。
新さんにできるなら
はあ、もちろんですとも。だが人間はその可能性をほんの一度イーターに取り込まれながら無限の可能性に気づけなかったのはそのためですと、この話はとにかく現在の形態へと進化する契機となった信頼できる確率でイーターはユーゴ君の精神データを
So basically, they will go back in time.
8年前の状態まで時間を巻き戻すはず。現在が起こり得なかった未来、
Interesting.
確かな過去が
So the present will become a future that never happened. And this proper past will be our new present. So essentially, it's going back, fixing a pinpoint in time, and then once they fix that, they're going to continue on that timeline, and then the current timeline just does not exist. Only these people will remember. It's like some Back to the Future shit.
スタジオの京子さんどうぞ。
デジタルの世界では十分に起こり、そして今現実世界は電脳世界と同化している。
まさしくイーターに時間逆行現象が起きれば接続している電脳世界を通してともすればエデン症候群などは消えてしまうかもしれん。因果率ってやつか。俺もその気になるけどどうやって言う。それについては問題ないはずです。つうか待てよ、エデン症候群が消えるなら
Oh, will he wake up then?
ユーゴも元の体に戻れるってことだよな。
It's because he's still Data. Completely forgot about that.
斜め上っていうか想像もしてなかった。
この際何だってありだろ。ユーゴを助け出してみんな元に戻る。
Yeah, now we're really in the end game.
この上ない
Whoa!
観測ですが何もしないで待っているのは
We got an incoming raid.
会いたい。
Oh, my thing didn't work. Normally it my alerts aren't I forgot I moved it, so that's why it didn't alert me. I think I'm at the end of the game. We went through a lot of stuff. That's for sure. Yeah, oh god, there's a lot going on right now. So like 6 boss fights. We had a surprise reveal, classic Digimon of best friends slapping the friendship out of each other. Yeah, I think I'm at like 70 hours with this game. I'm so done. Oh, thank you. Oh no, it does work. Okay. That one works. The other one didn't work. Yeah, I think we're literally about to hit the final boss.
ではお先に失礼。
Oh,
さて我々も続こう。と
どうしました？
現在のデジタルワールドは相当危険な状態にある。時間に余裕はないが、拙速に過ぎてことを仕損じては。
Oh, okay, so he's probably been like, look, make sure you get what you need to get done. Get all the items you need because you might not come back. Yep. Yep, this is literally the video games versions of you're about to hit the point of no return. Get what you need to get done. So take care of it. Okay. Oh, oh! Wait, you're alive! I thought you were dead. He ate you. What happened? You have no attention at reconcile. Oh. No, we just went through the last dungeon. The last dungeon was complicated. I think we're about to go to the last boss. We're really about to hit the last boss. Yeah, we're yeah, I was literally wondering about that. I was like, did they just kill him? Okay, so he's here. Omnimon's here. Okay, hold on. What happens if I... How do I get to the... Come on. Coming for a hug. Yeah, Every number 2 in the different Digimon seasons, they do something stupid. They always do something stupid. And then the goggle boy has to knock some sense into them physically. And then they're like, I'm sorry, I'm back on the team now. Wait, what? Oh my god, do I really have to do a case? Okay. Yeah, no, this is literally... That's endgame right there. I don't want to do endgame yet, so hang on. Let me get back to the first floor, please, no battles. Okay, what do you see? Okay. And this should take me back to the first floor. If I recall. Okay, I don't feel like fighting you guys right now. Please. Ow. Oh, please escape. Thank you. What? Oh my god. No, I'm leaving. Thank you. No, we're going back to the first floor. I got stuff I gotta handle. Oh my god. After the 3 floors, just get back to the first floor. This one? No. It's this one. Thank you. Okay, because I need stuff. I need a lot of stuff. I need to finish them. Because I kind of want to finish this tonight because I'll be at a convention next week. So I don't want to wait another week just to do the last boss. So I might be up a little late. How much money do I have? Okay, I need to... Alright, what can I sell? Okay. Ooh! Yes, please. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I'm good on that. I'm good on you guys. What I really need is this. Let's make that. And a little bit of that. Good. Okay. What should I have? Okay, move there. Move there. Well, I'd like to buy some more of these. Okay. Now go to the other store. Hi. Bye. Now what I could do... No... I don't, where's the other store? Not here? Oh, you know what? It might be the other... It's... Is it Shibuya? Might be in Shibuya. I think it's Shibuya. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I don't want to go down there. Definitely not. Oh, I gotta go over here. Get around these guys. Oh! Dude, is this where you were this entire time? Okay. Yeah, I literally was like, where did he go? He was there this entire time. Okay, what other stores am I missing? Yo. Okay. Okay. What do I need? Okay, you don't have what I need. Can I hit map? Okay, I can. Akibara. Where is the other store? Over here. Keep that up? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have to stop by for him. Hi. No, not you, Gazimon. Okay. Again? Let's probably do more. Poison, panic, sleep. Okay, this one kept killing me. In case because this one was annoying. I freaking hate the dot debuff. I hate that so much. And this too. Just in case they hit me with something stupid. Actually, not yet. No, if I'm going against eaters... Yeah, I'm going against eaters. No, so basically sprite recovery is an enemy can hit you with this debuff that turns you, it's like a dot something, and you lose pretty much 90% of your attacks when you're in this form. It's like the equivalent of if, like in a JRPG, if you get turned into like a frog or something and you can't fight, like you can't use your abilities. It's very annoying. Did I go to the stores? Okay, I think I got every single store. What else is left? Let me at least get through Arata's. Oh. Oh my god, Rena, what is it? Look, I'm about to like save the world. Like, I don't have time for this bar. I mean, I want to finish my case. Oh, hold on. Let me drop this off. Before I forget. Is she actually gonna be in here? Probably not. No, she can't be because. Wait, what? How are you here? Did you teleport? Oh. How can you be Alphamon in Kyoko right at the same spot? You teleported. You were just at Tokyo Metropolitan Building. How did you get back here? Oh, oh my god. What time is it? Dude, I don't know if I have time to finish all these cases. I got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Wait, that's a 5-star? Oh my god. It's also a 5-star. That's a 4-star. I mean, oh my god. I really would like to finish these cases. But I also want to finish the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Something fell on my cat. No, you can go back to sleep. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a 2-star. I mean, but this would actually unlock some stuff that was locked in the Digilab, so that would be helpful. Man. Okay, you know what? No challenge goes unmissing. Let's do this. It should be easy. The 2-stars usually are easier. Okay, where we gotta go? Also, it'd be nice just to get some extra stuff before the final. And where? I'm sorry, where do I gotta go? I should pay attention. Shinjuku. Okay. Come on. There you are. Talk to a Digimon who can fly. Oh, great. It's one of these. You have to go to location A. Go to location B. Pretty sure I'll have on Shibuya. I'll go after I finish my chores, so you guys go after first. Okay. Let's head to Shibuya. Okay, where the heck is Hakumon? Hakumon, where are you? That's not him. That's Falcomon. Hakumon's over here. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, you're here. No, talk to... Move. Damn. He said, "You're really awful at flight." Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say really terrible. Dude, the shade that has been in this game, this stream, has been on point. Oh my god. You're not being very nice. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, she's a pretty strong Digimon. Okay. Pretty much. That's how some of these mini, like, side missions be. Like, I think one of the side missions was Paimon's like, I need help finding a job, I'm unemployed. I was like, jeez. Okay, that should solve that. Thank you. That was a weird... that was a weird mission, but okay. Mission completed. Hopefully the rest of them are that fast. Okay. No, I am not trying your coffee. Okay? Your coffee is... Who makes... God, what did she say? Miso cream cheese wasabi coffee blend. No. Broadway 3F. We need a babysitter. Indigo players. Okay. Wait, you're gonna have Intmon as your babysitter? Intmon? You sure about that? gotta... I hate these. Now I gotta figure out where I gotta go. Oh, you know what? I never changed back my, thing. Okay, I think it's close. I never changed back my lineup. Okay, if I can make this quick, that'd be great. This is not quick. Thank you. Sorry, old friend, but it has to happen. Also, it'd be nice to get some extra level in, so that actually works. Okay. Okay, I'm ignoring you guys because I keep sending these the messages on the Digiline. Ah, great. Where the heck is Digimon? Yeah, throwing that out would be nice. Okay, but I don't have... Okay, I don't have time for you guys. I'm sorry. Maybe on my way back to the Metropolitan Building, but I kinda need to finish these other things. Hitmon, where are you? Who the heck is this guy? That's not the right one to go. I didn't try this one yet. Oh, there he is. Wait, how do I get up here? I see you. I can't get to you. That's kind of annoying. Can I make this quick? Oops. Thank you? Okay. Fast enough. Bro. No. No. Like, right after I finish something. No. Too soon. Okay, how do I get back up to you? I freaking hate this puzzle. Easy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here we go. What? Why? Sure. This is him trying to subtly say I try to make toy Agumon shit bricks. Because he's a Lego Agumon in this game. Actually, don't even have a toy Agumon? I think I still do. I think it's just in my database somewhere. I don't know why I did that. It's not, it's just one enemy, not one. I'm gonna hit him with. Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with like the more powerful ones so I can get this done. Really? Really? Oh, are you? Oh, you're still sleeping by my feet. Okay. I didn't know what you were trying to do. Oh, okay, so we've seen just Digimon and we've seen Cybersleuth. Oh, this might be why this is a 3-star. Wow. That's stupid. I mean, but it's also Digimon, so why am I not surprised? He's always gonna try to do something clever. Dude, I'm almost put this. I was not expecting the stream to be this long, but like I said, I'm so close to the end. Didn't really take that much damage. That's odd. Oh, you know why? He's gonna take a lot of damage here. Just don't do that. Oh my god. Okay. He's vaccine, alright, so I need to take you out. Actually, let's put you out. I haven't used you yet. Let's put you out. Yeah, he's not really taking as much damage as I would like. Try to see what this does. Probably they're not gonna do much now. 84. Oh, I should do something. Cause she's taking a lot of damage. If I do hit you, you could get confused. That would help. No, he didn't get confused. Can you not? Okay, I think after this one, I'll probably do the 2 character missions, and then I'll try to see if I can hit the final boss. But I'll probably save it on one file. Actually, I'll probably save... I think I'll save before I do the 2 character missions. And then when I finish the character mission, I save it on the other file, so if I do come back to finish the other character missions, and then I'll just play off screen, replay the final battle if I need to. But I do want to finish it tonight. I'm very close. Oh, he killed her. Oh yeah, no. There's reason why this is a 3-star. I was like, Emerald is kind of easy. Okay, there we go. If she levels up, she should be fine. She's not level up. So she's gonna be hurt. Wow. Smacked again. Wow. Okay. Well, so let's get back to where we were. That's right. I can't. You know what? I have them, but I don't really use them. Might as well just use them. Because I'm not lazy. I don't feel like figuring out the buzzer. Just this stupid guy go figure. I don't have the strength to do that. Alright. So... okay. Ooh, I got ranked at where I'm at. I am now great. I am the greatest. So let me save really quick. Well, I'm save before I do these 2 missions, and then I'm going to do the final boss. I'm not going to save, do these 2 missions, save after I do, hold on. Yeah, save before I do this mission on this file. Okay. And then after I finished it, I'm going to put them on this file, and then I'm going to finish the battle, final battle on this file, so data 1. Okay, so if I want to continue, I'll do data 2. Okay, so I'm going to do, yeah, so these 5 stars right here. So there's a 4-star, 3-star, 3-star, 4-star. These 4 I'll do, I'll just come back and finish them another time and then redo the final battle off screen. But these do have story implications. Hopefully this does not take very long. Oh, that place. Do I have to go back down the steps again? Is he following me? He's not even following me. Okay. Oh my god. No, wrong way. Because I can't get to the server unless... Wait. Is that a red one? So it might have been... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention probably. I might have been using... I might have went on the wrong server. I just don't have to go here. Or not here, but the only place I know is to go through the computer here. Yes. Okay, where the there we go. Wait, where is he? Is he not here? Arada, where are you? Oh. I guess I actually gotta physically make my way. I hate the server so much. Or dungeon, whatever you want to call it. This dungeon was annoying. Come on. Okay, these are doable. Oh, she's still dead. She's still very much dead. And I can hit you. Actually, I could take her out. I don't really need you in here. Okay. Oh, there you are. Easy peasy. Now I'm kind of curious what the Digimon is. Okay, so he actually doesn't have a Digimon partner. We gotta get him one. Oh, really? Nightmon? Really? Okay, I'm not gonna take this lightly because it is a 5-star. So he's probably a beefed up Nightmon.
せるとやられるぞ。
Well then. What is he? He's a data, so I need virus. Actually, that would make sense. Data beats viruses. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, vaccine beats virus, virus beats data, data beats vaccine, so I need viruses. But, oh man, that was brutal there. Actually, might have to put you in because you heal. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna hit you with a card break. Thank you. Oh, please don't kill me. Okay. Wait. What? What? Just... Did he hit me with an that's why it's 5 stars. He has insta-death. He has insta-death. That's the second time that has happened. At least my character caused an insta-death. Oh. I was not expecting that. Okay, something to keep an eye out for. Noted. I think I bought extras of these. Please don't kill me. Okay, he didn't kill me. Might have to buy more when I'm done. I have to probably see that lady again. Okay, that does a significant amount of damage. Thank you. Oh crap. Okay, so whoever it doesn't miss, they get insta-kill. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more. I'm gonna have to buy some stuff. Again. This defense is still down at least. Oh, well, his defense was down. Okay, look. Do you have Wormon? You're not. Oh my god. He did. Yeah. That's why it's a 5-star. Just because he has insta-death. Solely for that reason, it's a 5-star. Okay, I still need to hit him with defense. Ouch. What do we have? And a guard break. Oh, did it not work? Okay, that was a waste of time. I need to hit him. Come on, not again. Okay, good. Okay, so as long as it misses, then it's not an incident. Thank goodness. Okay, clearly guard break doesn't work all the time, so I'm gonna try to hit you. I'm gonna lose a turn, but I'm gonna try to hit you with this. Okay. I don't want to do that this morning. I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna heal. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Okay. God, that's terrifying. That's right, he lost his turn. That hurts. That's fine. Please go down. Not quite. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? I don't want to waste any more items. He's so close to death. He's so close to death. Okay, I'm gonna lose, so I'm gonna switch. It's fine. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, no. Jeez. To go down. Oh my god. Oh, it's not gonna do anything because he's vaccine. Okay. That fight got a little scary. That fight got a little scary. That fight got a little scary. Oh. Okay, now we're doing Boromon. I never want to do that ever again. Wait, how do we get out? No. No, we're leaving. No, we're leaving. We're leaving right now. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use one of these again. Oh. If that was that brutal, I don't want to know what the other one is. The other one's also 5 stars. And I think it's 5 stars because of the insta-death ability, which is terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna get you done really quick, and then I'm gonna have to hit the Digilab, try to get everybody else good. Because once I finish this challenge, it will let me unlock some other stuff. Wait, is that why I'm so dead? Mostly. Dude, like, my whole team, I had like 4 spares. Everybody was gonna be dead. 4. Just 4. Okay. I gotta go to what's her face. Actually, I need to go here anyway, and then we can hopefully finally get to the final battle. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, I thought it was the other place. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, well, let's keep going. Oh, look, I'm gonna need some stuff, maybe. Okay. Okay, so like I said, the bottom part is if I ever come back after. So for now, we're just gonna save the top spot. 70 hours. Just about 70 hours. Oh my god. Sure she's here. No, looks like it. Yeah, she's here. Alright, I gotta face a real knight. I did it the first time. What? Okay, I don't think Ultramon has a death spell. Why does he have so many spots? What? He has like 4 straight spots. Oh, well, of course he will take out the vaccine. That's what he kills. We're still in. Data. I need data. Okay, there we go. Data kills vaccine. And he heals, so I can keep everyone healed. Okay. Ouch. I like that. He actually uses a shield, that's actually kinda cute. Oh. I just don't know why he has so many. Oh, well, we're almost dead. Dude, why? Okay, I need to just hit him because he keeps healing himself. And clearly doing an attack down isn't gonna help. Ouch. Okay, just hit him, please. And just keep hitting him. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? They're really. Oh my god. I didn't even get a chance. You know what? Hang on, let me. Yeah, just do that. And then that's the only thing I can go. Dude, stop. Bro, stop. I see more of him than I see of my characters. I mean, he is a Royal Knight, so he would be OP. Oh my god. Okay, don't die. This is worse than the other 5-star. This is a lost cause. If I lose, it doesn't matter. I am kind of curious if I lose, it is a game over. Do I have to win? Because I can't keep using my items I'm supposed to use for the final battle. I'm gonna, yeah. I mean, I did say it before I got here, so. Dead. I'm just gonna put the controller down. I'm just gonna put the controller down. Look at that. Just gonna put the controller down. I mean, look at this. Look at this. I'm really curious if this is one of those missions that it doesn't matter if you win or lose, because there's no way I'm beating this guy. I have 2 healthy people. 2 people, full health, 1 limping, 1 barely alive. This is all I got. This is all I got. This is the last of my team. That's... And I'm probably gonna die. So I'm just gonna put the controller down. Mm-hmm. Now we're dead. Yeah. I hope they don't expect me to fight him. Because that's not happening. Yeah, no, that's not happening. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and put this paper where it belongs. Back on the board. And fight the final boss. Because that was bad. That was bad. Also, I need to heal my people. I have like 41 of these. I mean, look, I'm about to go on the final boss. I might as well just get everybody. Okay. Yeah, that Digimon fight I'm gonna save for another day. I'll do that off stream, but I'm gonna try to get to. Let me get to the final boss now. I've done all the side missions that I feel like doing. Okay, am I fine with this lineup? I mean, I don't think I can grab anybody else. Alright, well, that's the lineup we'll stick with for now. Let's go. Alright. What else did I write up somewhere? Alright. Look! All I had to do was ask her if she could have teleported me back to the office instead of me going down the 3 flights of stairs and then transferred myself back to the... I'm so mad about that. That's how she got back. She teleported me. I'm so mad about that.
スウェードにはスウェードの目的があり、我々を利用し
同時に私たちもスウェードを
新世界の創造
全ての世界からあいつがしてきたことは何もかも
そんなの
彼の目的がどうあれ、私たちがやるべき私たちの目的はよろしい。では、
Oh, yes. Yes, please. Alright, so the top file is basically the endgame file, and then anything I have not finished will be file 2. Like Digimon fight. I think this is the final chapter. Let's do this. Yes!
これがひどい
こんな風になっちまうってのか。スウェードはど
進みましょう。
What the heck is that?
何この音。皆さん、
これはイグドラシル 7D6 正真正銘イグドラシルの端末だ。
イグドラシルが私たちを異物と見なしたようだ。
もはやイグドラシルに意志は存在し、目の前にあるの我らの行く手をは
突破するのみ。
俺も手伝うぜ。
うわ、すっごい強そう。
俺を誰。
さすが腐ってもレジェンド。重度の元リーダーというこの短期間に私のデジモンに筋金入りのオタクノードです。ぶっちゃけ
ああ、オタじゃねえ。いい食ってやべえ。てかユウコ、お前そんなだっけ。
やれやれ、君たちは一応私の信じた可能性なんだ。そのあたりをもう少し。
来るぞ。さあ片付けようぜ。
Really? Oh, unless it's one of those attacks. I need to probably do this one more time, but I'll probably do something else. Let's see what happens if I hit you. Okay, that does something. Thank you. Come on, man. I think I might have... This one? Okay. There we go. You said you have one on? Ouch. Okay. Let's get a bunch of these. That could be a speed thing, but we'll see. Ooh, that's a good hit. Please don't hit me. Okay, thank you. Hopefully they level up so I can get my thing back. Okay, awesome. Okay, good. Fantastic. I can't believe I've been streaming this long. I mean, at this point, I'm at the end game. I might as well just finish it tonight.
みんな どこかへ移動して
スウェードに誘導されてんだ。
よし
I hope I don't have. Uh-oh. Come on, we can hang in there.
でも入り口
リーダーが侵食しコアへと続く穴を埋まったのだ。
あの奥にイグル
だが今はイーターの巣窟だ。
あれって
Oh, it can't even speak. It's stuck in digital language.
ユーゴが呼んでる。
私たちを兄さんに
さあ
今度こそみんな揃って帰りましょう
I'm like exhausted, but I'm gonna finish this goddamn game. I'm so close to finishing that. And then I can take a weekend break and then start my new game. Oh, I didn't know I can move. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Dude, the last save you get, shoot, the last save you get is before you come in. It is do or die time. Oh man, another one. Oh. What is that?
あれが
なんということだ。ユードラシルそのものが完全に
そのおかげでかろうじて抑え予定通りイグドラシルとしての機能を送り返したイーターすべてにゴミデータを送信しつつさしものイグドラシルの演算機能もトロイアの木馬みてえですね。いやどちらも間違い実態はグリム童話の大きな株に
Oh, oh, hi. And here we go. You're probably just gonna get stronger and stronger.
自信を持て。必ず勝てる。続けていこう。
I'll take that. Oh, thank you. Do I have something to cut the poison? I should. I don't have any of it. I didn't think about it. Oh, so you know what? We're not gonna have that. Mm-mm. You can't use your sword. did absolutely nothing. Oh, please don't hit me. Ouch. So why can't you do that in the first place? You were hitting him with basic attacks. That was stupid. Oh. Did I? Isn't this something? Great. Keeps the fencing up. I don't understand why. Wow. Ow. Come on, go down. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Wow. That did absolutely nothing. You don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, thank you. Yeah, these things are hard. I don't want to fight another one, please. Don't make me fight another one. Oh, there's one down there. Great. Can't tell there's another one down there. Maybe? Maybe it hasn't been set up yet. So they each do something different. That's interesting. Oh, so each fight I get a different guest character. That's cool. Like the first one was a Rada. Off and on and on again. That's a base. That hurts. Well, thank you. Oh, you know what? It might be... So water's not gonna work. But fire might. Compound is a turn, but... Okay. Oh god. I thought that was gonna be an insta-death spell. I was about to freak out. Let's see what this does. Seems to be more poison to water, but weak to fire. Yeah, it's weak to fire. Okay. I'm gonna use your support gun since it doesn't seem to anyway. That's right. Ah, that hurts. Oh, he might die too. Yeah? I should have thought about that. Actually, I should. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Ooh, that hurts. That really hurts. Can you like go down, please? I don't trust the health situation. Like, everybody is a little bit too low for my days. And they're right back now. Dude, this one's taking forever. You have to like, what, 3 of them? Dude, go down! You know what, he's so close I'm not gonna waste a revival capsule on him. This should kill him. Because if he levels up, he'll should be fine. He did not level up. Everybody but him leveled. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, let me just take you out. Did you heal? So I will keep moving. Okay. Oh, now I can save. I was getting a little worried about that. Because it wasn't letting me save at first. I'm really almost about to hit another 10-hour stream. It would help me to almost hit 10 hours. I just wanted to finish the game. Okay, so what is this one? Each of them clearly has something different. Oh no, Omnimon's helping me. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's such a okay, what are you weak to? You can take fire damage. What about neutral? Can you take neutral? Not really. Thank you. So light. It seems like you're weak to light. Okay, I'm the one that had Imperial Mom. Okay. That I like. I like a lot of that. Decent Omninon. Really? Wow. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with this before that ends it. Thank you. Nice. There's gonna be another one waiting. I don't know. Are we done? I can't tell. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh, that's very Persona SMT looking. Just saying. Any last minute Digimon changes do I need? I have a spot. Oh, okay, Paimon's one of them. That's where she goes. Okay, I think I'm gonna be okay. I mean, it's gotten me this far, so I think I'll stick with what I got. Though I do want to change some of this. Actually, no, I'll keep this. I'll keep this non-melee. Okay. Yo, what happened, bro? Oh my god.
どうだいけそうか
この状態では
だが相当数のイーターによって活動が抑えられ動く戦闘能力は未知数だが未知という意味
てか向こうはやる気み
そんじゃやっちゃい兄さんを傷つけないようにしない
Alright, here we go.
絶対負けられない
Let's do this. Get everything we got. Final battle? What I assume is the final battle. Or phase 1 of whatever this is. Okay, uh-oh. So I'm gonna guard. That makes me nervous. I don't like the fact that it is zero in. I'm just gonna keep guarding. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it when something does that. It makes me nervous. But it's taking way too much damage way too fast. I think this is phase 1. Because final boss will be the season. Okay, yeah. Last time I did a little bit more damage. I probably should heal and heal him on. If I can hit again with the operation attack. Okay, yeah, until then I should probably hit. Yeah, let's see. Shh. I hit the wrong person. I meant to. I'm sorry. I meant to heal. Okay. Let's go back to garden. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be phase 1. Like, we shoot through that life bar too easily. Yep. Phase 1. Okay.
こっちだよ。会いたかった。来てくれた。嬉しい。違う。
One might be a trick.
みんなを探した。やっと。もう一人ぼっち。違う。そうじゃない。
Hmm.
どうして僕をだからその声を聞くな。みんな大嫌い。みんな消えちゃえ。みんな死んじゃえ。僕の声を聞いちゃいけない。誰か僕を見つけて。誰か僕を助けてよ。助けて助けて助けて助
Oh, they're not glowing anymore. Oh, hey, we got him.
ユーゴか。
お兄ちゃん。
新た優子。
やったー。
ようユーゴ、久しぶり。
お兄ちゃん、よかった。
聞いてくれ、みんな。このままじゃ世界という世界が。どういうことだ。僕は確かにイーターに取り込まれ囚われていたけど、彼らのネットワークの一部でもあった。その一部の機能として彼らの活動を。そうだ、可能な限り彼らに意志と呼ばれるものはない。情報を蓄え共有し、互いに影響し合うことで全ての個体が一つの意識に従い行動している。
Interesting.
その統合意識のネットワークを利用して、君は電脳区仲間たちの前にイーターを端末代わりにね。でもせいぜいメモリを断片化してでかなり制限はあったけど、イーターに取り込まれた人間の精神データもネットワーク内。
おい、
ユーゴくんがいなくなったら。
侵食速度は際限なく加速して、保護していた精神データも全て失われてしまうかもしれない。
されどそれこそが進化への条件。
Dude, give it a rest.
どんな小さな世界も滅ぶことなど許しません。どんな小さな悲しみも生まれることを許す。そんな新しい世界。ユーゴ君、君はもう十分に苦しむ。いやー、ユー、これは君にしか、君の能力でしか。しかし驚く、新世界ではそのような奇跡が。
So he is a villain now. He's gonna murder himself. Why am I not surprised?
スエド、今度は私がユーゴ君に代わり。いいえ、私ならば彼らの意識そのも。そしてイグドラシルの万能心がごとき演算機能とイーターの子、これらを私の意志のもとし。
Okay, here we go. Yep. That's more of a fun boss. Mm-hmm. Yep.
随分とご機嫌。
スエドンを引きずり出せませんか。ああ、なるほど。さすがユーコっち冴えてる。冴えてる。
やめておいた方がいい。もともと不安定だったあなたの反連合体は旅、先ほどもユーゴ君へのコネクト。
That's not good.
次は 接触しただけでデータがバグか。お
それも計算のうちか。
これだから大人は信用できねえんだ。
だよね。君がここでいなくなっちゃったらまたトラウマイベント大発。そんなの私たち今度こそっていうか5人で帰るって約束したし。そうですね。その失敗とかそういうの私。
どうよユーゴ、この女子力のかけらもねえのについていけるか。
ああ、優子もロキオもなんだろう。
わかるぜ、そのさすが親友。お前の神経がまともで
Wow.
これでようやく世界を再構築できる。歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。
でどうするあれ。
スウェードが望む新しき世界、それも選択しうる未来の一つと。彼は全ての世界を救うのだろう。彼ならばその力と共存し、デジタルワールド多くの改変、彼の言う進化を世界に強要することで、私の役目としてはそのだが、君たちはどうだ。君
That makes me nervous.
止めなくては。
表現者の作り上げた世界で生きるなんて。そうそう、なんとか。
だそうだ。君はどう。
Alright, let's do this. In a fight?
ジャッジはなされた。人間の子らよ、己が意志に従え。絶対に諦めない。
Here we go. Dude, this thing is huge. Oh my god. Dude, this is like, what's his face at the end of Persona 5? Freaking, Yaldabaoth, and you have to fight different pieces of him. This is so Persona S&D. Oh my god. Okay, this is wild. Do I have anything that's... I think I need stuff that's multi... Ah, okay, this works for this. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna start with the right hand first. Dude, come on. Build arm? What? Ah. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, let me see what we have. Okay, if I were to hypothetically change. This would be good. Actually, let me switch out with you for a second. Because I can do all those. And I can also do this. Okay, so let's switch. Okay, let's do this. Let's try that. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that right arm I feel like we can get more damage done. Okay. So I'm gonna heal really quickly, everybody. Let me heal everybody quickly. And then I'm going to hit him. So I can hit multiple attacks. Okay, and different ones have different damage. That makes sense. And increase the attacks on everybody. Of course. That hurts. Dude, he has so many things. That right arm. It's ridiculous. But this one's weak to that. Thank you. Perfect timing. Okay, so the right arm and the left arm seem to be weak to a few things. Do I have anything as a defense down? That's pretty good. That hurts. Okay, I went ahead and hit him with an attack him again. Oh! You guys switched out, thank you. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to be very careful here. So I'm gonna have to heal you guys. I'm gonna need to hit first. Because he's gonna attack me. Come on, man. Thank you. Oh, so one of the arms is already down. Perfect. Actually, who else has, hang on. We have guard break. He's so poison. We'll have 5 up to expire. That works. I still can't believe there's such thing as a knockback. That's wild. I'm healing so I get things and tail them on hills. I need a hill. Thank you. He's still confused. Okay, I think what I can do is... because I need to get them fixed. That works. But you know what? I'll take that. Fine. Dude, I just want to get this other hand done. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good shot. Okay, so we had Omnimon, Diaboromon. Now you're in. Okay, this should kill it. At least kill the hand. He's probably gonna restore the hand later on. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now I'm gonna do with you. So that he hit me with a knockback. Not cool. Who do I want to use now? I could use you. Yeah, let's use you really quick. Anybody else I want to switch out? Let's switch out with you real quick. Okay. I'll try to keep both of you. Oh, that's not good. We can just do. I'm not sure I like what just happened. I'm not quite sure if I like what happened. Okay, I'll take that. Let's do this. Hit him with everything we got. Oh, sweet Jesus. I mean, I really only was going to bring a lot on. Not so much, but a little bit. Let's go. I'm going to do this one more time. And then I'm going to use an escape. Dude, that thing did a shit ton of damage. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's take you out. Put you back in. Okay, and then for Greymon, I will use this to heal everybody. Kinda hurts, but we're fine. Nice. Welcome. I do like how all the friend characters show up. I'm gonna do Terra Force, see how this does. Maybe it's so late, I didn't think it was this big. My bad. I don't think that's the final boss, I think that's just the phase 1. I still think there's more to the fight. Or was that the final fight? Oh, no, we gotta attack the head. That's what I thought. I say, like, that can't be the final fight. That hurt. Now you heal me. Oh my god. Yeah. Get everything. Oh, what's that? I don't like that. Oh, okay. Didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Kinda made me nervous. Okay, I can hit you. Freaking hate the bug ability, but I prepared for it. Prepared for it. Okay, so I do have... I mean, it'll take forever for individual, but I do have... music on the session, so it should help. There we go. I'm gonna try to hit him. I'm a little nervous about how far, but fine. That might hurt. Yeah. Okay, I might have to take you out for a second. Okay, that was stupid of me. Because I did not heal anybody. I should have healed and waited. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna die. I got lucky there. I'm also gonna need a SP spray. Thank you. Even better. Actually, just hit him at that point. Oh, I didn't do anything. This is definitely a final loss. That's rough. Who got the attack down? I already forgot. I know I can't get the final blow that well. Dude, come on. It's taking out a lot of people. What? Dude. Okay, first of all, I need to heal. I will revive you in a minute. Second of all, do I have anything? Actually, I might change you out for a second. I need... I'm gonna have to... I know, I'm gonna have to just bring you back. Please stop hitting me. Oh, come on. I need, God, who had the freaking attack? Who had the... It's you. You have the attack charge. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit him. Okay, please. Hang on. Okay, let's, I'm gonna have to keep you. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just keep you guys in. For now, I'm gonna change it, actually. You know what? Just do this. Let's do that. Just take him out. He keeps getting killed. I can't. Yeah, I need to take a little more on. He's just, there's just nothing I can do. Oh, you know what? He changed. I didn't realize that. He's no longer, he doesn't have free attributes. Oh, one's virus, one's... Okay. I see. I see. I didn't pick up on that. Why is Boss not gonna survive? Okay. I'm also gonna have to eventually hear him, but he's already dead, so... Okay. Now, there is an item I do have. I'm gonna save that. I have like 3 shots of it. All fighting Digimon. I need you first. That's the hurt. This is... It's around 2 times. Okay. So that will work because it's maximum it's like minutes. But, okay. So I didn't pay attention that he was changing the attributes for it. That's interesting. God. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Okay. Now things are kind of scary. These are kind of scary. Oh my god, my whole team's gonna like, oh my god. Please let this work. What you wanna do? Wow. I need to bring the others back because this is not the team I wanted. Oh my god. I'm freaking out right now, guys. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what other teams I have left. Oh my god. Dude, what? Dude, this is literally it. These are the only people I left. Can I? Just come on. Holy shit. Okay, okay, let's get you back. Just so we don't get royally screwed up. Dude, this is wild. Of course. I'm trying to keep whatever I can alive. Like, whatever I can. Okay. Alright. So we're going to switch out some people. Alright, I need to get everyone in on SB. Please don't kill me. I need to attack down the hell his items. Thank you. I don't think Mega Dramon's gonna last now. I stand corrected. Oh, this looks not good. That's fine. Jesus Christ. Dude, this fight is killing me, bro. I don't think I've been hitting him. I think I've been trying to just stay alive. And it doesn't help our defenses again. Okay, I gotta get rid of this. I have to get rid of the defense down. Oh, I didn't do that? Oh, crap. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Okay. 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 We're still kicking. We're apparently still kicking. Okay, I just need to hit him. Middle Siege Mode, I'm dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, just hit him. Hit him somewhere. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless. Listen to me. Hurt the guest character, not me. Come on, you gotta hang in there. Okay, well, I'll take that as long as I have something. Okay. One. We're gonna hit him. Completely. I'm like freaking out here. Just hit him, please. God damn it. Oh, it's just gonna hurt. I'm trying to make the freak out. Okay, I need you guys to not hit me, please. Shit. Okay. All is fine. All is fine. All is not fine. Okay, I'm gonna go for the heal. I'm gonna go for the heal and revive later. If I can. No, it's kind of pointless. Well, that might have been pointless. That was almost practically pointless. Can you just stop hitting me for like 10 seconds, please? Thank you. Okay. Shit, I can't hit him with either. Okay, just hit him with something. Just hit him. Dude, you're just being just disrespectful at this point. Okay, what do I have that can save me? I gotta get rid of that bug in defense. Nice bug. Are you gonna put bug on me again? Son of a bitch. Back to square one. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna survive. I think Mosymon. This man was the last man standing. Can I? Okay, hang on. I want to see something. Can I use this? Oh, I can't use it to that others. If only I can change this out and survive. But I need literally minutes. I have no choice. Okay, let's... Hang on. Okay, holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, hang on, okay. Let's take you and... okay, because you can heal. At this point, I need some healing. I desperately need some healing. The green one hasn't... I mean, okay, and then she's gonna be up next, and then I can use that thing. And that's all I can do, and then individually, it's just gonna be all I have. This, while I'm literally on the hair of my seat, edge of my seat, this is all I got. That's all I got. Okay, so Intilimon is pointless. Oh, because it's virus. Okay. He can't damage me. Okay, okay. See, I'm not playing the game right. Whatever is still around, I need to be careful. Okay, so they can't fight me. Only the other thing's alive. Okay, so because I'm... okay. So right now he can't hit me with the other things because they're hurt. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Yeah, it's gonna be ballsy, but I think I know what I can do. Okay, so I need to make some changes. Put you back in. And I need to put you back in for now. No, I need to put someone else in just in case. Who can do it? Let's put another virus in. So you can't really hit me. Oh, finally! You want to do something. Why can't you go before? Oh, and then these restart. Okay. Shit. Okay. I was a little scared there. Okay, so the main thing is I need to take the main thing down, which is a virus. And then I deal with the others. Okay. Vaccine beats virus. Virus beats data. You know, vaccine beats virus. So I have two vaccines to beat the main one. Vaccine beats virus. Virus beats data. Okay, I think if I keep this line up, I should be fine. Okay, I need to bring you back. I'm like mumbling to myself, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, I desperately need one of you. Okay. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. So I can hit you, because you're the main problem. See, I was trying to be fancy, but I think I know what I am doing. I had the wrong people out, that's why I kept dying. So the other two, I don't have to worry about them. He's just gonna restart them. Okay, so for you, I need to hit that. Because that will take this out. And I don't have anything to take the other thing out, but I'll just deal with this as I go. I think I need to take the main thing out. As long as I take the middle thing out, I think I'll be fine. Shit. You're killing me, Smalls. You're really killing me. I don't even know when I can get time. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Sir, I'm gonna need you to heal me. Please hit. Not me. Okay. Is Monmon all I have left? Oh no. Oh no. I think that's it. I think I'm on my last stand. I think I'm on my last stand, y'all. I gotta survive 3 turns. He's literally... He's literally my last choice. I can't believe that just happened. I'm literally wasn't standing on my final leg. I need you to stop doing that, please. Stop. Oh my god. Why is my electric going down? Oh god. Can one get rid of the bug? Two, completely heal everybody. Three, have a goddamn backup in case somebody dies again. No, I cannot use one of you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you here, and I'm gonna use a little grandma to summon somebody else, just so I can get some backup people alive, because I don't have any more multiple recoveries. Okay, so that one's not working. Okay. Jeez. God damn it. I need to help first. We can hang on. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna use you to revive. At this point, just revive you. And then I'm gonna heal. Oh, good. Please heal. everything I got. I gotta get that middle bar down. I think that's the final one. Because everything, all the other ones kill itself at that final bar. Okay, that ground launch is not helping. I'm just gonna switch out ground launch. It's just, he just keeps dying. Okay, I'm just gonna heal now. Yeah, I'm gonna do full heal. Okay, I'm not gonna change. I'm just gonna hit you. Just hit him. Don't worry about reviving him. Just hit him at this point. Oh my god, did I do it? Oh my god. Did I beat the game? Did I do it? Because that second half was hard.
ですけど、マザーイーターの中に
とりあえずここに閉じ込めちまうか。
根本的な解決にはならないけど。
それじゃあロイヤルナイツや他のデジモンたち
だな。この巨体を俺たちだけで何とかするなんざ土台無理。
Oh, he's gonna make another jump, isn't he?
おい、
まさか
バカ、やめろって。
もう体が持たないって言ってただアルファも止めてください。ママじゃ
行けサイバースルース、君だけの真実をつかみ取れ。
Alright.
嘘。
あの子の決断がもたらす結果を。
おやおや、私の忠告を無視してまさに骨折り損ですね、新田君や優子さん。無駄ですよ。私は見つからない。すべての世界から悲しみが消えないという。なぜ君たちが不幸のはびこる世界を選ぶの？君だってそうです。こんなことをしておかしいですよ。私を助け出したところで私の問いに。それは君のエゴでしかありませんよ。恐ろしいですね。イグドラシルの演算処理能力をもってしてもいやそうですか。ピンときました。神は才を投げない。まさに君たちは才そのものだったのです。なるほど。このようにして多次元宇宙が生じ、無駄、無意味、揺らぎと定義されていたものは所詮理解した。そう認識する単一時点で、いや、待ってください。待ってください。待ってください。おや、いけませんね。
Okay.
君は 私の新理論を証明する名付けて才を投げる神の投げる才を作る神の存在。この理論を証明するために私やいい存在があまりにも特異的です。いや、イーターにおいては私たちが作り出した電脳世界に影響。そもそも彼らは人間世界やデジタルいわば触れられないその高次元で我々にいわゆる
Okay, I
大
think
い
this
な
is
る
the
意
game.
志
Because I'm going to take
神
more
々の
fighting.
見業と呼ばれるような壮大でとてつもない、それが我々の次元において我々の情報に触れたことで後の顛末は核のごとしです。このような作用が偶然か必然、イグドラシルに問いかけて彼女かもしれませんが、演算処理機能は神の正確にはまだ演算しきれていない状態にあり、回答は得られませんでし
This is
た。
the latest I've ever streamed. Like, I'm exhausted at this point. I'm tired.
ともあれ、イグドラシルに協力を要請して彼らを各次元から消し去ることはできませんし、またそうする理由もない。君たちの未来に同様の事象が繰り返される可能性は8000ですが、私の計算ではそれが起こる頃には、なので君たちは好きなように君に選択権は与えませんよ。これは私のエゴなのですから。ではごきげんよう。気が向いた。
戻ってきた。もう何やってんのよ。このバカ。
I kept forgetting. I was like, you're still playing the game.
お前
I'm
な
almost done.
無茶やらかすにも限度って
I
も
would
ん
like
が
to
あん
sleep
だ
on
ろ。
my feet when I go to bed.
帰ってこられなかったらどうするつもりで。
でも無事でよかった。本当に。
で、スウェードは？
いないみたいですね。
なんだよそれ。
イグドラシルの意志が。イグドラシルが機能を取り戻し再起動している。デジタルワールドを復旧するようだな。
おいおい、ここに。
外に出た方が。
妥当な判断。
よし、移動しよう。
Hey, I don't think we ever actually see what he looks like. Do we?
懐かしい。
あの時に見たデジタルワールドだ。
Oh, all the people who probably had Eden symptom.
あれはイーターのネットワーク内に保護されていた。
あれ全部。
ああ、イグドラシルが人間
それってエデン症候群が治るってことで。
治るとは少し意をことにするかもしれないが、君たち人間が奇跡と呼ぶ現象。
よくわかんないけど、二人はお兄ちゃん、よかった。
なんだ。
何これ超かわいい。
その球体がイーターの本来の姿だ。
It's so cute and not threatening.
そうやってデータからデータへ移りながらスキャンし、情報を高次元の目的は定かではないが、オーブやセントエルモの火、 UFO の正体とされている発光体は高密度のデジタルウェーブ下で一時的に可視化したプラズマ現象などとされているが、情報を伝播するエネルギー体であるイーターならば、より人工では到底制作不可能なミステリーサークルの模様も彼らのネットワークでストップすまない。クレミ京子との別れの時が迫っている。特殊な知識を広いや、それとも
別れって
そういうわけだ。デジタルワールドを完全に復旧させるには。
結局バグ扱いかよ。
イグドラシルはデジタルワールドを僕たちが8年前より以前の状態。
以前のってひょっとして私たち出会わなかったことになっちゃうかもしれない。そんなの
Aww.
けどもしそうなっても
なんとかなるよ。だよね、きっと。っていうかなんとかする。
さて、そろそろ時間のようだ。君たちを置く開かれた扉はさらばだ。人間の世界はあるべき姿に戻る。清濁合わせのむ、それが我々の友である君たちが生まれ育った。願わくば君たちの子らと我らがこれで事件。
We've completed our case. Case dismissed.
アグモンガブモン、みんなのおかげで私たち強くなれたよ。
Dude, Alpha Mod is
さようなら。
huge.
またいつか
I mean,
絶対に会おうよ。
look at the size. Aww. Hi guys.
みんな帰っちゃうんだ。
Oh.
俺たちの世界からデジモンがいなくなっ
そうなったら寂しくなりますね。お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫だよ、ユウコ。僕の8年ぶりの生身の体か。
安心しな。リハビリいい。
お手柔らかに頼むよ。
Yeah, he should be disappearing too then.
やりきれたな、俺たち。
帰りましょう、私たちの世界へ。
I think I started this game in January and it has taken me
みんな一緒に。
just 7 months. Almost the entirety of 7 months. I mean, I did take a little break because, what was it? I did the Kingdom Hearts incentive, but still. Oh my god, you are ready to crash. I just want to get to a save point. Oh, his headset. Or headphones. Oh, god, whatever. These goggles. Oh. Yeah, I think we finished the game. I think we just gotta finish everything else. Or...
あれから1週間が経ちました。東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように、今日も人で溢れ返っています。と言いますか、本当に何もなかったのかもしれません。私たちだけの記憶、それはみんなにと
So
って
time reversed unless you're
ない
people.
ものと同じなんだと思います。自称ひよたの新くんが言うには、分岐していた時間軸が合流したのだそうです。いろいろ説明してくれましたが半分寝ながら聞いていたので、ぶっちゃけよく分かってません。でも要するに、私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。この東京は私たちにとって新しい東京です。例えば上白悟、ゆうこっちのお父さん、なんと普通に言います。
Really?
これには本当にびっくりしました。上白エンタープライズの社長として
Okay, so what happened was they must have went back to when they were kids and then
ゆうこ
re
っちはまだ戸惑っていますが、
I think.
そのうちお父さんに甘えまくればいいと思います。数年分手加減なしで思いっ
Because
き
that's what
り。
he said. He said it will go
ついで
reverse
に
basically.
シベリエもいたりします。
Essentially, things reversed to when the event happened, which would have been when they were
さらに
kids.
社長と熱愛中だそうです。近い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません。頑張れゆうこっち。
So yeah, so everything must have been restarted before the events
例え
happened.
ばエデン症候群。新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が昏睡状態で眠り続けていたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。
Or maybe not.
ちなみにゆうごくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。私もお手伝いしてます。回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と宇宙人の干渉説が有力だそうです。例えばデジモン、あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いるといえばいるし、いないといえばいないみたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、
Interesting.
デ
Is
ジ
that
ガ
in
イ
the
スで
past
超
or in
流
the
行って
future
るア
or
プリ
in a
に
new
デ
future?
ジタルモンスターってのがあって、
It's just a
育
new
成ゲーなん
reality.
だけどこれが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、
Okay.
そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから、驚きというか桃の木というかなんというか、これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。
Oh.
あの人は生まれていないことに
So
な
now
ってい
she's
るよ
called,
う
okay,
で
that's
す。
what she called it, New Tokyo.
なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。
So let's face it, terrorist attack 8 years ago.
探したけどいません。
Oh, Kyoko.
でもクレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。
Oh.
京子さんはいるのでしょうか。私たちには見つけられないだけ。
Who turned out to be a
き
powerful
っと
Digimon?
そうなんだと思います。
But that's
京
interesting.
子さんを見つけられるのは名探偵の君だけ。
That's why I knew Kia talking.
絶対そうなんです。だからお願い。
Dude, I ain't doing shit. I just want to save.
おい、しけた顔してん。てか、本当は俺だってそんな顔がして。
分かってるね。
心配すんな。医者の話じゃ体はピンピンしてるらしいしよ。ほら、こいつアホだからエデンのどっかでどっかの誰。
あれはイーターにとらわれていた兄さんの潜在意識の、それにそもそもの原因は私たちと言いますか、いつ兄さんが浮かれていました。
マジで好き。
はい。
まあ
自称ひよたの新くんの言う。
ああ、
ノキアさんまで兄。
おい、どこ行く。
探しに行くの。何にもしないでくよくよしてたらノキアさん幽霊やってたらさ、もうエデン中探せばデータのかけらくらいは落ちてる。あれ、私今電脳探偵っぽくな。そんじゃ聞き込み開始。
はあ、しゃあねえ、付き合ってやるが。けどな、はっきり言っとく、俺が電脳探偵でお前が助手だからな。
Can I save,
こ
please?
れだけは譲れねえって。おい、聞けよ。
Oh, we're still here.
ようやくお目覚めのようだな。君を見つけ、一向に反応がなくてね。さすがに諦めようかと思っていたところだ。私の声が聞く。この状況に関し、君の反電脳体は無理なコネクトジャンプを敢行した結果、君が君であるためのデータを無産させてしまった。どんな気分だい？言わずもがなか。私もな、数世紀ぶりにイグドラシルの意志を受け動いてみれば、人間になったり探偵をしたり、随分無茶をする女子も一人いたしね。まったく。だがおかげでありがとう。
I still can't believe Kia goes out for mine.
この言葉を君に
That
伝
had
え
to
て
be
お
the
きた
biggest
く
plot
てね。
twist ever.
君が目覚めるまで
Just in the beginning.
待っていたんだ。君
I
は
just
こ
want to see
れ
if
から
I
ど
can
う
go
な
to
る？
sleep.
先に伝えた通り、君のデータはその状態で反映、もしくはそうだな。で、私の仕事はこれから忙しくなる。イーターはイグドラシルが初期化され無害な存在に戻った。だがその正体はイグドラシルですら検知できない高次元に、それをどうにかして確かめるつもりだ。どうだい？馴染み深い内容の仕事だろ。
Okay, so he's just never gonna wake up.
君の困った様子が見たくなってしまった。だからこそ仲間を救いたい。私もそんな気持ちになっているんだ。見たまえ。
Yay. Oh, it's all the people I had on my team. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Like the last remaining Digimon you had on your team.
私が影響を受けたように、
It's actually kind of cute.
君の仲間となったデジモンたちも、君はほとんどデジタル生命体のような存在だったから、その影響、証拠は君自身のデータが少し友情、愛情、絆、それらを全て集め、精神データを再構築し、前代未聞かつ少々強引だが、私からも わずかながら君のデータを提供しよう。一つだけ心残りがあるとしたら、では別れの時だ。私の助手であり仲間であり友達であった人間。
Okay, this is cool.
さあ君の未来を。
This is a cool ending to the game. This was... I'm dead on my feet, but that was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I thought it was it was forever, but I thought it was a pretty good game. It's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very unique. Like I said, I wasn't expecting any type of Digimon game like that. Like I was getting a lot of Persona SMT kind of feels to it, especially with how the designs were. Just it's definitely a game that feels like I'm like, I can't, my brain's like so dark I can't even think. It kind of feels like a game that's like, if you grew up on Digimon or even if you just started, you know, there's a lot of nostalgia to it. And I like it. I enjoyed it. I don't think I'll play Hacker Memory because Hacker Memory is not really a sequel, it's more of a side story. Now there is rumors that there might be a sequel to Cybersleuth 2, but yeah, we don't know. But I like the characters. I thought the plot was fine. I think it does start a little slow. I'll probably do a review later, but yeah, I just want to say, I'm tired. This is cool. Okay. Is he gonna wake up now? Oh my god, what's his face? Hey, she's bad. Or a version of her is bad.
病み上がりでね、なかなか勘が戻らなくて。風変わりな飲み方を
Is
す
he
るの
really
ね。
drinking coffee with mayonnaise?
いえ、味覚は人それぞれだし、意外と
So
美味しい
it
のかも
was
しれない。
just off him on that
機会があ
backwards.
ったら試してみるわ。邪魔したわね。それじゃ私はこれで。
The fact that he's used to it is wild.
いきなりでぶしつけだけど、どこかで会ったことはない？すごく大切な何かを忘れてる気がするんだけど。実は今助手を探していてね。よかったらうちで働いてみない？
Aww. I'm glad the real Kyoko actually doesn't drink her coffee with mayonnaise. So if they're saved data, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have the completed one. Up here. Oh my god. I can't believe I got that boss on the first try. I was literally on one leg while I'm on. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end the stream right there. We're done. We're completely done. I'm so exhausted right now. But yeah, no, I enjoyed the game. It's definitely long. I probably put in over 70 hours for it. But yeah, I'm tired. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. No streams next week. I'm done. No streams next Saturday because I'm gonna be out of town for a convention. So no streams. We'll start a new game. I'll post it on Twitter. But I'm exhausted. I'll see you guys next time. Everybody, as always, please make sure to check your mental health, check your physical health. Please drink some water. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.